All right, welcome everybody. I hope you all are having a great day. And yeah, we're back with some more State of Decay 2. Now, one of the things that was brought to my attention the last live stream was the amount of you guys that actually did not know what this game was. Now, State of Decay 2 is a smaller game. You know, the development teams, it's a bit smaller. They start off indie. They've now been acquired by Microsoft, and they're an actual like third-party studio with Microsoft. So it's a really underrated game in my opinion when it comes to like the overall zombie survival genre. A lot of people don't really know about it. Same thing with Project Zomboid. But for those of you guys who don't know what State of Decay 2 is, and this is your first like playthrough of the game, of seeing me play it, it's definitely great. It's available on Xbox Game Pass and PC. But yeah, if you have a Game Pass, it's free to play, so make sure you guys check it out. But yeah, these are the different things. We've been playing on the campaign, obviously the main, this is like the main way to play, but they also have Heartland, which is like a story experience, and then Daybreak, which is like a horde mode. The game you can play with friends and all that. But I did want to take a second, kind of explain to you guys what the game was, because there was a ton of people last stream that didn't know what it was, so. Now let's go back in here. This is our corner office challenge.
There's a group of arms dealers nearby. The selection is huge,
Turn my
and
HUD.
the prices are high. Maybe we should check it out.
All right, so it is nighttime. She is half plagued. So let's go ahead and get her resting up in the infirmary. Just a little on the sick side. Get her resting. She's pretty damn beat up herself. Damn, what the hell is going on here, guys? We're all sorts of jacked up, aren't we?
Treatment? I'm afraid I won't be of use to anyone.
So let's go ahead and get this guy geared up. They're gonna be coming out with new boonie hats here in a few days or something like that. So definitely excited to see tactical outfit. Throw some boonies on. Could rock this tack suit. No. All right, let's go get geared up. So, as you guys can see, resource-wise, we're doing pretty damn good. We're doing pretty good. On resources right now. The only thing we need to figure out is recruiting more people and dealing with these infestations. But yeah, we got to get 5 survivors in order to move into this base. I'm only currently at 3. We could potentially recruit 1 from this group. We were going to get the farting around guy, because why not, chat? And we'll grab the farting around guy, and I'm going to call in another enclave to try to go ahead and get that 5th guy. But we're going to have to do something about these infestations. As you guys can see, they're stacked up pretty well. 310, 310, 310. So these are 3 max level infestations and then 1 little one. So before this side of the map just gets absolutely out of control, we should probably take the initiative and go deal with that. Rob Jones, how you doing, man? And Fergie, I'm doing good.
To trade straight from Trumbull Valley. Come on by.
Oh, they're a full-fledged mic. I thought they were a third-party studio through mic. Okay, so they're just a full-blown Microsoft studio. Gotcha. What difficulty would I recommend for beginners? I would say starting on the regular standard zone is probably good for most players. And if once you're playing that and you feel like, okay, you know, this is kind of easy, you can change the difficulty mid-playthrough at any time. The only thing that resets the map is if you do this right here. But if you just change these and leave this the same, you can just keep continuing your playthrough, and you can literally change the difficulty at any time. All right, so let me see here. We're gonna check. I gotta get some fire crafted up, but we're waiting. And we got another minute on this generator to be installed, so that's fine. We'll wait on that. Go ahead and grab some energy drinks, medicine, a little bit of fire. going to be a mess. I already know I'm not going to have what it takes to clear out all of these. Oh, this pipe threader is in bad shape. And we have another horde on the move, so there's going to be another infestation on top of... This is already at 90 repair, guys. So if I bring this, there's a good chance. If I get in one good melee engagement, that thing's going to potentially break. So we'll grab this carpenter's hatchet. Roll with that. This is almost done. And then we're get this generator fired up. We're going to make some fire bombs. Danby, how you doing? What am I playing after this? I'm not sure. I was thinking about maybe doing some more of the DLC on, the hell?
This is Lily Ritter from the network. As
Shadow of
some
War.
You know, I grew up in a place called Trumbull Valley. The valley has seen tough times like everywhere else.
It's going to take a bit of a...
But it's bouncing back thanks to the strong folks who live there. If you're looking for a good place with good people, you should find your way to Trumbull Valley.
Okay, so I'll only be able to craft... I'll be able to craft 2 batches of fire bombs. We'll get 12 of them.
Juggernaut here.
And that should leave me with 2 fuels. Okay, so we'll do it. We're gonna have to get some fuel while we're out and about. We're gonna be draining most of our gas right now that we have at base, but this will put us in a good spot. For at least offensively, we'll be in a good spot. And let me see, how many gas cans do I have? We got 3 gas cans so yeah, we're in good shape. We'll be all right for now. All right, so the generator is on. We can go ahead and craft up 2 batches of these. No, I don't have enough parts. Let's see, do we have anything I could break down? I like the fact you can like break anything down now. I do have these, so I'm gonna break down this garden toolkit. No. Yeah, we will. That's gonna give me the 80 we need, and while we're gone, we're gonna get these pile of weapon remains, salvaging. So let's get that crafted, and we'll have those salvaging while we're out and about. Grab some extra bullets. It's about as good as it's gonna get on my end.
Around here are looking glum.
Time for me to get back out there.
Yeah, we got plenty of fuel in the car. So let's see, where are we gonna start? Start on the main road here. We'll hit this house. Now, once the new infestation system is introduced, how the infestations you guys see are randomly just spawned on the other side of the map, that is no longer going to be possible. That's not going to happen unless you allow it to happen. Infestations will only spawn in areas that you are in, that you have awakened plague hearts. So you having to drive across the map to kill random infestations that are built up, that's no longer going to be a thing, which is going to be awesome. Ooh, there we go.
Better not screw around here if I want to avoid blood plague.
Come back for that. Knew I shouldn't have stopped like that. And that's all it takes, guys, in Lethal Zone to get your car with the black smoke. As you guys see, I always pin my car up against something, literally always. My car, the zombies were on my hood for 2 seconds, and my car is literally super, super broken. All right, Rob, I appreciate it. I'll see you back when you get back, brother. If I didn't kill the car, Bad Wolf, I've tried to turn over a new leaf, though. You know what I mean? We went all of last episode. We didn't blow up anything.
Anyone mind giving me a hand?
I can't promise that this time around, though. See if we can do this as quiet and as clean as possible. We have a crossbow, so we can be kind of sneaky. Oh, I'm such a fucking noob, dude. I crafted that fire, guys. I didn't even grab it. Literally didn't grab it.
Fire in the hole!
Didn't even grab the ship. 2 more zombies.
Seems like there's not much left. I still don't feel totally safe, but hey, we're making progress on these infestations.
All right, so that one's down. We got the Dewey's one right there. That's a pretty small one. This gated house one is going to be another big one, but I don't have fire, so I'm actually going to have to skirt back across the map, which is fine because I actually don't mind hitting an outpost. I wonder if this is in plague territory, because I was like, maybe we can move my food outpost over to this side of the map a little bit. Oh, yo, AC Unity, that was a lot of fun, man. Yeah, that game was it was really, really good. So we're gonna scout and see if this is in plague territory. If it isn't, I can go ahead and just move my outpost. And then from there, I'll be able to also repair my car and grab our fire. Just got to make sure we don't hit anything on the way over there. Because how I have myself set up right now is a recipe for disaster. Car's on... Car's in a really bad spot. I have no plague cures on me. All it takes is, you know, hitting a bloater and then getting jumped by a feral, and I have a dead survivor. Stranded. Okay, so this is in plague territory, so won't be at an outpost here. So this game is a open world zombie survival game. It is pretty much think The Walking Dead, like where a lot of games, you know, DayZ, Scum, even games like Project Zomboid, you're mainly focused on yourself and eating and drinking and keeping yourself alive. Where this game is more focused on the community aspect. So you're kind of building like, you know, like Walking Dead. You got a whole bunch of different people living together. Everybody has their own... you know, traits and skills and things that they're good at, and you know, you go around and you're pretty much trying to survive the apocalypse, scavenging for food, supplies, and all that stuff. It's really, really good. Go ahead and grab our fire. Drop that in there. So I think 6 should be good, but I'll bring an extra stack just because why not? We'll grab that, and I'll throw an extra gas can in the back of the car just in case we run out of fuel. Oh, yeah, we'll just repair now. John Bond says, I'm predicting State of Decay 3 will be game of the year whenever it could. Yo, that, hey, it's going to be my game of the year. I'll tell you that. That's for damn sure. Scum is just like DayZ, pretty much. Just a lot more in depth, in my personal opinion. But Scum and DayZ are kind of along the same premise. All right, so now we're sitting good. What is a 0.8 update for Scum, guys? Is it pretty big? Is there an enclave in here? There is. I seen the open sign was lit up, and I was like,
good to see you.
The rum runners.
Yo,
So this is
Let's
another.
do some business.
might as well.
Okay, yeah, so these are the alcoholics. Probably gonna have them popping up on my map here soon. Yep, run runners left behind. Yeah, we'll get this enclave fixed up later on. And we have the Trumbull Valley Trader. Won't waste any time with that though. Yeah, I could do that, Camille, you know, just kind of help them and then decline and then get them all to join me and then kick them all out. I thought about that. That actually might be my best bet for moving into that base as quick as possible. And I could get myself some Plague Heart. I mean, I already know chat's going to get on me, but... You know, some people, somebody's got to be on Plague Heart duty, right? some Plague Heart sponges. How bad is the Plague Hearts now? They can get pretty damn bad, you know. In Lethal Zone, they can get pretty nasty. We're gonna try to take out a couple today. What would you rate this game on a scale of 1 to 10? In my personal opinion, I'd put State of Decay 2 probably at an... If I were to rate the game, I'd say probably an easy 8. I'd say probably about an 8. Now, when it first came out, was it an 8? No. You know, it was probably more around like a 6. Maybe like a 5.5, 6. But the developers, since the game came out, they've nonstop been adding more and more and more content to the game. There's obviously a couple things this game is missing that would just make it, you know, a legit masterpiece. Something I could, you know, sit there and compare against some of the big games, you know, like Last of Us, Red Dead Redemption, and shit like that. But it's pretty damn good, man. I might... Okay, it looks like they're all in that back window there. So I'm going to try to sneak around and get a fuel bomb in there. scream, so we want to get in here quick.
Clear for now. But in plague territory, more Zeds are always close.
So we're gonna have company coming, but let's get the hell out. Whoa! That dude Matrix the bolt. You can get your community up to 12. That is possible. You got to do certain things, but yeah, it is no glitches or anything like that. But yeah, there is a way to get your community to 12. Found it near Fort Marshall at a coffee shop near a gas station. Base RTX Breaker is better. Yo, I rarely use any of the RTX guns. It's crazy, man. Okay, so we got 2 done already, and this has gone pretty smooth so far.
This should clear up.
It's gone pretty smooth so far. Now that I said something, this one's gonna be shit. So there's a barrel. Got him. So these ones are generally pretty easy. Because okay, that's done. Let's get the other one breaking down now. Because you can see right into it. It's all a big open storefront, so you can just lob fire right through the front glass. Only thing is that other screamers on this back side. I'm probably not gonna be able to hit them all in one.
I'm definitely feeling a lot better. Anyone got work for me?
Could be the rest of them. There's one, right? Alright, that's why.
Stations could have been a problem, but we stepped up and took care of it.
Okay, so while we were out here, like I told you guys, I also want to find. We want to get some gas. So we're gonna go over here and check this fire station. A lot of times, fire stations will have some fuel in them. So let's go ahead and do that. And we found another car, taxi cab too. Smoke bomb, gas can, it's all good stuff. So that's a little on the shitty side. Plate cart in this building. So we wanted to loot for fuel, but we'll kind of feel it out. We'll feel it out.
I'm on my last legs here. I've worked in uglier places.
Okay. Think about getting this fuel. I think we might even be able to get a whatchamacallit? Yep, toolkit out of here. Oh shit, 2 toolkits. Nice.
All this weight's gonna slow me
Break
down.
that down for parts. Does this have a breakdown mode? No. But the thing is the way State of Decay 2 is designed, Marcel, is it was built off of the premise of breakdown. So even though there's no tech, like you beat the game and the game keeps getting progressively harder, but the game does have that infinite play loop, just like breakdown, where you can just keep moving on to new maps and new maps and new map and new map. The only difference between this and breakdown is you can actually go to a new map. Instead of having to just refresh the same map over and over. But State of Decay 2, yeah, it was built with the breakdown system kind of ingrained into the core of it. Yeah, so, you know, depending on how long it's been since you last played it, the game is way different than it used to be. Because, yeah, the game was extremely easy back in the day. Well, when it only had like 1 difficulty and all that, it was not. Check this other warehouse over there. Let's see if there's any fuel. They even got like plague freaks now. Like plague ferals are most players' nightmare. They're pretty hard to deal with. They got armored heads, so you can't kill them in one shot. Okay, so this is... yeah, plumbing supply, so there's no fuel in there. I think we got... electrical supply. Might be able to check the shed. I don't know. For some reason, I remember there was a warehouse. I think this is the warehouse I'm thinking of, but might be able to check this shed too after we kill this infestation. See if we can get some fuel up in that area. It's gonna be a little bit of annoying. There's actually a bunch of garages here that we can start searching too for some fuel. See if I can see the infestation from the window. I have a 3090. I have a RTX 3090. That's my graphics card. Not a good fuel bomb. So all the screamers are in that middle compartment there. That's who I want to focus on. Good shot. We are running low on bolts. I started off with 15, and that's the thing about SOD. The bolts, they can break. They have the potential to break, so over time, stop recovering them. This. So we can probably get some electrical supplies out of here, but that's not. I don't have a whole lot of inventory, so we got to be a little picky choosy on what we're grabbing. I think we only have one more infestation left. Yep. We'll check this garage over here, see if there's any gas. And I want to thank you guys for almost 200 likes already on the stream. Seriously, thank you. Nope. All right. So this has already been looted out. Damn it. So we'll go check the two across the street. I would like to at least get 2 more bags. I know there's a big fuel site up this road. There's a gas station. But it's a little bit of a dangerous area.
Okay, now where's that plague heart hiding?
Got my hands on a couple plague samples. Some. Go. Reloaded. Damn it. Okay. One more garage right there.
Time for me to move on. If you ever end up over in Trumbull, feel free to stop by.
We're gonna have to end up going up to the area anyways. And preluded. Jesus. Game is showing no mercy right now. It's fine because we got to take out an infestation in this area anyways. Gas station's here on the corner, so I kind of wanted to just come in and out because I feel like the screamers are gonna get set off and this infestation's not gonna go great, but we'll see. What's worse, 5 plague ferals or 2 of the juggies? Yeah, ferals all day. Juggernauts are pretty easy to get away from. You can just run away and then go in a building and they can never touch you because juggernauts can't enter buildings. So, but ferals, they're really hard to get away from. That's the main problem. And they're hard to shoot. They're tanky. Plague ferals, at least. Regular ferals are pretty easy to kill. You just shoot them once in the face and they die. Oh, I forgot there's a police station over here, too. Looks like all the screamers are right here in the front.
Fire in the hole!
I might be able to kill all those without any issue. Boom. There it is. Easy infestation, guys. Easy infestation. That's how you want them to go. Just like that. So now we'll be able to come and grab this fuel without any issues. We didn't have to get the area all ramped up. I'll leave the car there so we don't make any extra noise. Just switched maps, had four cars back at my base. When I went through the gates to map, smash wagon, rucksack. Wasn't there when I got to your base. John, did you make sure that the base you picked had enough parking spots? So I know depending on what base you choose to move back into, if they don't have enough parking spots, you can lose vehicles.
Clear for now, but in Plague territory, more Zeds are always close.
Well, I don't know. I thought Undead Labs patched that also. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that cancels it out, depending on how many parking spots the base you're moving into has when you switch maps. I'm not sure, though. I thought they were supposed to patch that and make it so it didn't matter. But the car you're driving shouldn't get canceled. Well, actually, it doesn't matter, John Bon. Yeah, because the car you're driving, when you arrive to the map, it's not like they prioritize the vehicle you were driving in. The vehicle, it's like when you move all of your vehicles, whether you're driving it or not, they just kind of get put into like a pool. So it's the same whether you're driving it or not. Yeah, so because you would think, oh, the vehicle I was driving, and no, yeah, that one's treated just as the same. It's treated the same as the ones that were parked back at base.
Nice.
Yeah, that sucks. You lost all those rucks, man. That hurts. Yeah. So, any advice, you guys? If you are moving maps,
I might keep this.
drive a crappy car to the map exit, like one that's just random. Have all your good cars and everything you want to keep parked back at base, and then just grab like a junker that you find on the road or something like that, and leave the map with that. Chopped him up. All right, so we can, I think we'll go hit the gas station. You know what I mean? I can afford to carry one more ruck. Now we are really, really overweight, so this is stuff that you want to make sure you're paying attention to. Like, I have chemicals on me. That's 9 pounds. This Helgen tool, I would have dropped this, but I kind of want the parts from it. It's the only reason why I'm keeping it. That, and I also have like no melee weapons back at base, so I kind of can't be picky right now. I actually might have to use a Helgen tool. I've never used this melee weapon before because I never really need it, but we're actually having a pretty hard time building up a melee weapon collection. So there's a good chance I might actually have to use this, but if you got to kind of skirt through your inventory and pay attention. 9 pounds on that, 3 pounds on that, 9 pounds on that. And I'm traveling very heavy. So that means my stamina, if I get in a melee fight, I'm going to lose stamina like super, super quick. So that's one of the things that, the game really doesn't tell you, that you just got to kind of learn it as a player. But yeah, your carry weight does matter in this game. This game is free on Game Pass. So if you have Xbox Game Pass, the game is 100% free. Got some screamers and some bloaters over there. I think he heard the zombie fall. We'll see. We're here to just check the pumps real quick. Grab some fuel. Man, we're down to 5 crossbow bolts left. Yeah, it's not on PlayStation, unfortunately. No, it's PC and Xbox. Even if I find like a regular gas can, I can't even grab it right now. Okay, perfect. That's all we needed. Get the hell out of here. Let's not overstay our welcome. I feel like that's where, and Annie's starting to get tired, our survivor, carrying all this extra weight. Yeah, this game's on. I'm on PC. Yep.
Government evacuations. Our agents can't confirm these reports, but I say it doesn't matter. Whether or not the government still exists, Red Talon is here for you.
Hey, I don't want to owe anything to those Red Talons.
Edward, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Seriously. Get the hell out of here. It's generally when the bad stuff happens, though, chat, is when you overstay your welcome, you try to do just a little too much. You're like, oh, well, you know, my guy's tired. My inventory's full. I literally can't loot anything. But some people would be like, oh, let me go check this police station. And it's like, nah, dude, just leave. Just leave. Reset. Always stick to the plan. You know what I mean? Stick to the plan. You'll end up like Dutch Vanderlyn. Rodrigo, how you doing? Welcome. Now don't follow. I mean, it all depends on your playstyle, guys. I personally do not like using AI teammates. Like, I could bring people from my base right now. Like, I could say, hey, come with me. We're gonna go out looting, and they'll follow me around. They'll help me fight zombies and shit like that. But I haven't played with AI teammates since like Lethal Zone beta testing, so I don't know if maybe the AI is better. And I know there's been some patches that made the AI a little better. I still have not used an AI teammate since. I probably should test it out like right now. There's no reason for me not to. But I generally don't like bringing AI teammates with me from my base because the AI cannot keep up sometimes. Like I'll have like, I know me, if I get jumped by 3 ferals, I'm like, okay, I could do this, and get myself out of the situation. But when I'm sitting there babysitting somebody and I got to make sure they're following, it's like, it's hard. And then generally they get killed and then they're gone. But having that extra person there for backup or that extra person there to help you hold loot is definitely worth it. Oh, Psycho, thank you so much for the huge super chat. Seriously, man, I really appreciate that. Thanks to your guides. I'm better at hand-to-hand combat now. Nightmare is no longer a problem. That's so great to hear, dude. I only have a problem on lethal when the ferals attack. Green is from Germany. Psycho, seriously, I really appreciate that. That super chat is absolutely massive. I appreciate the support, and I'm glad my guides helped you out a little bit. Ferals, I mean, if I'm killed in lethal zone, it generally has something to do with either a bloater or a feral. So I feel like that's just always an issue. You know, they're tough zombies, man. They're tough zombies, so. Car's chock full of supplies, though. Get this back. Now, the only downside is 2 of my survivors are pretty badly injured. So I'm going to probably have to use some medicine to get them fixed up because I don't have any first aid kits or anything right now. Nor do I have a level 2 infirmary. Probably should upgrade our infirmary, actually. If you get your infirmary up to level 2, you get the passive healing.
Yeah, this is the right place for another outpost.
If you hit the zombies with your car takes damage, Brian. So you want to make sure that you're not doing unnecessary damage, especially in the lower difficulties. The cars are very, very tanky. So you can just run into them all day. But yeah, in this difficulty, you hit about 10 zombies, you'll blow up your car. Straight GTA style. You can hit the zombies with your door, though. You can, like, open your door and smack them, but eventually your door will fall off, too.
Wouldn't this place be nicer with a generator? We should build one.
I don't know about building a generator. I do need to figure out what I want to put in this freaking front yard, though. Definitely don't want to build a generator. Let's upgrade our infirmary, though. We got enough. Oh, let's do that. Get that upgrading. Get her resting up. As you guys can see, I'm really, really short on bolts. And I don't have the materials to craft more right now. We don't even have any extra guns for freaking base defense yet. Hey, Brooke, you are up. I was thinking about building a gym, Camille. Yeah, so I can upgrade my fighting stat. That was, because I can't think of anything else I would even want to build, really. No point in bringing the crossbow, really. I only got 5 shots, so I'll just leave that there. No point in carrying all the extra weight. Bowie machete's still in decent condition, so we don't have to worry about that. And our handgun is still in decent condition, so. Starting to build up a little bit of a snack supply. You need more medicine. Once this upgrades, I might look into crafting some more medicine, but we got to start hitting some warehouses to get. Oh, I could build a rain collector for water. I could build a rain collector for water because I'm going to need water anyways for crafting energy drinks, but we don't have chemistry or cooking it far away. So let's go out. We'll do this mission first.
Hello? Please, send help. Please.
I'll be there with you before you know it.
We'll leave that little bit of an injury on her. It's not worth spending the meds right now. Yes, the enemy AI still has, or the AI, not enemy, the AI in the game still has, oh, we got a siege coming. They still do have unlimited ammo.
I hope everyone's ready for a long fight.
This whole siege mechanic, guys, is going away too with the new siege and infestation update. It's going to be way better than what it is currently. I'll keep this on me, and I need to start. Do I not have a plague here? I think I do. I didn't have enough samples.
We're under attack. Keep those damn sets up.
I can't keep this up.
Better be the end of them, or I'm gonna...
Siege. Holy machete actually kind of put on some pretty damn good damage right now, man.
I think we can all breathe now. Thank goodness.
Yeah, Mr. Yeah, it's confusing until we actually see what they mean by waves. But I'm thinking because in order for you to get a base siege in the new upcoming system, from what I'm understanding, it seems like it's quite a buildup. Like, it's not like sieges aren't going to be common, guys. It's not like every day you're going to get a base siege. It seems like with the new system, the infestations really have to do a whole lot of things. A bunch of zombies have to build up in an area, and then boom, the siege commences. So it's like a really big deal if a siege happens now. So from what I'm tracking is they said something about waves. So I'm thinking it's going to be maybe like a daybreak thing where it'll be like a 60-second wave, where you're getting hit with freaks, zombies, you'll defend that. Then you'll get probably like a little bit of break in between waves to maybe cure people, go around, cure yourself, get more ammo, do things like that. And then boom, the next wave will commence. And then, more freaks, more zombies. And I think it's going to be kind of like a daybreak thing. I don't know how many, maybe depending on how bad your infestation situation is, how much noise you have or whatever. I don't know how they're going to calculate it, but that might determine how many waves you get hit with. And if the waves are, progressively harder or what. So I don't know what to expect, but from what they were explaining, it sounded like a lot of zombies, and that's gonna be interesting to see. Like I said, that's what I hope it's different, because then it'll give you a reason to make sure that it doesn't happen, or give you a reason to make sure it does happen if you really, really enjoy that shit. So we'll head over here. We're gonna link up with the survivor, bring them back to their home. But it definitely sounds like the new update is gonna change a lot of people's play styles, even mine. I'm gonna have to adjust my play style for the new system, because it's no joke. Now I've always been pretty on top of infestations, like me as a player, but I feel like infestations have been such an afterthought in the game that for a lot of players, and I mean, you guys could probably attest to this in chat, a lot of players just kind of disregard infestations. They don't really think much about them. So to have to change your mindset from something that's been a certain way, pretty much since the game came out, and now have to kind of put it at the forefront of your brain, it is going to be a little bit of a wake-up call for some people. Oh, this guy's got a shotgun. Might recruit him.
Hold on, I'm just about there. I'm so glad you're okay. I'll get you back safe.
I can't express how thankful I am.
No problem at all.
Yeah, all those bases that are really good at like defense, Whitney Field's a really, really good one. Container Fort's a pretty good one. What is the other one there in Trumbull? The military one that has all the built-in watchtowers all around it. That's going to be a really good one. What is it? Fort Marshall. Fort Marshall is going to be a really good base. So it's gonna definitely change the base meta up a little bit. Also, depending on how crazy the sieges get, it's gonna kill some bases though, like Container Fort or like Corner Office is already a bad base because the NPCs can't fight the way the lower part of that base is, and then when they're inside the buildings, they can't fight, and the people that are up on top providing security can't shoot down. So the Corner Office is one of the worst siege bases in the game, and with that new siege mechanic, is going to make the Corner Office even more unplayable. Like, literally, nobody's going to live there. Unless you hate yourself. Then you might live there.
Big fucking horde coming this way.
You made it. There's gin in the back if you need a little hair of the dog.
Gin. Whew, that's twice today somebody saved my life.
People never learn, right?
Thank you. You have no idea.
Picasa su casa, or whatever.
All right, some free influence.
What up?
Let's see what they have
Let's
for
see what we have
trade.
here.
Cool. Sounds good.
Just some booze and some fire. So I'm contemplating maybe recruiting them guys, but you guys told me you wanted me to get the farting around guy, but If I get the farting around guy, I can't grab these guys, so. What we'll do here is we're going to call in another enclave. So we're going to find resources.
Hey, are
Find
there
some
any
more
folks
survivors.
hanging around who can hear me? I'd sure love to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm going to use the corner office as the base. I don't know. Maybe we can make it not as terrible, but I'm pretty sure it's going to. The hell is this mission at? Okay, so these folks should be good trade partners. We might even find a new recruit among them. There. Oh, nice. They're right.
If I take out the
Close by,
nearest
too.
plague heart, this should clear up.
Oh, look at their skills. Yeah, I can see. Generally, you get what? Bartending
Good
and
to see you again.
computers. Computers.
Hey, you're not dead.
Bartending.
Hey, how you been?
Could use a chemist. And one with chemistry. So the computers and chemistry isn't bad. The main thing I'm worried about is taking on the food. You know what I mean? Like when you recruit that many people, that's a lot of mouths to feed. And, you know, going from 3 to 5, that's a pretty big jump. So I gotta definitely figure out something with food. This enclave is definitely going to want to move. I don't want to get my hands on the SUV. I could use the extra trunk space. Okay, so this no fifth skill. Wow, look at that swordplay, sharpshooting, and scouting. I've never seen a survivor so maxed out. Generally, they'll have 1 gold skill, and then her cardio is almost maxed. Yo, Perez is legit, guys.
Hey, you.
Engineering.
Good to see you alive.
And stealth mechanic. But they got a health issue, though. As you can see, their health is messed up, so this guy has some kind of health problem. And that's one of the things about, you know, the apocalypse and games like State of Decay. Certain people, you know, it's like, if this guy has asthma, we're just like, oh, you know, you kick him to the side. As messed up as it sounds, you know what I mean? What's up, Mom? How you doing? What? I mean, I do it personally, you know what I mean? I never take people who are not good. I just don't, I can't afford it, you know what I mean? So we haven't got any news on the new update yet. I'm hoping that we hear something. They said that they're doing a stream in December, so I'm pretty sure they're going to be busting their ass over the next couple weeks, getting this update, you know, ready for PTR. And then I'm pretty sure they're going to do their stream right before Christmas, and they'll let us know whether we're going to get hands on it or not. That'll probably be their PTR announcement on the stream in December. So look forward, you know, to Undead Labs stream in December, because that's when we're going to find out what's going on. So I'm contemplating taking out this plague heart. But then I'm like, yo, it's kind of a waste of resources because my goal is to move into here. So it's like any resources I would throw at this plague heart, I feel like just throwing at a heart in this region. So I'm going to go grab this cell tower. We'll scout the city here. Find all the plague hearts that we need to kill. Vlad, how you doing? Yeah, so, and that is the thing. If somebody has asthma, right, just because they have, maybe you just don't want to fight with that person. But if, say, they have some amazing skills, you know what I mean? Like, they're a mechanic, and you need a mechanic, you know, and they're auto mechanic or whatever, or they have super good traits, even though they have asthma, they just have bad stamina. So there could be things that make a bad character good and still give you a reason to want to take that survivor. All right. We are in godforsaken city of Lowell. When we move to corner office, this is gonna be our stomping grounds. Get up this tower.
Well, okay. Nice.
Moist, how you doing today? But again, I do appreciate you all coming and hanging out. I already freaking hit over 300 likes on the stream. And I do appreciate episode 1, guys. We got well over 1,000 likes on that, and you guys were super awesome. I was so happy that you guys were, you know, excited that we were back doing some SOD.
I may have
It's always
just
good to
spotted a
see. Okay, so
plague
there's
heart.
one. 2.
Hey, hon. I have news for you.
Ooh, van. We got a van right there. 3.
Okay, nothing more to see here.
So there is one more plague heart somewhere. Thinking it's probably going to be up in this area. That's 3 out of 4. I don't see any other buildings other than up here that might be. But even then, I feel like that is still... I guess the plague territory could be... Just got to scout out that 4th heart. Could be down here too in that house. All this gold. I'm glad. Hey, I appreciate the support. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams.
I need some meds and a good sleep.
Okay, so our infirmary level 2 is done, which means we'll have passive healing now. Oh, let's see. Can we get fuel out of here? Might be able to get fuel and materials.
As long as that plague heart is nearby, we can't really secure this place. Hey, I suppose it could be worse.
Zeno, plus they added the Trumbull Valley map to State of Decay 2 also. So if you haven't experienced that, and they even tied in some story, there's some new story missions and everything, new Haven device, like you figure out who Cleo is. There's a whole big story arc that's tied to that. So if you play the Heartland, I'd advise you to, if you're going to play on the Trumbull Valley map, play Heartland first so you understand what happened, and then jump in and play on the Trumbull Valley map. Oh yeah, so if you've already played Heartland, yeah, they added that map is now in the main game. Like you can just go there with a normal community. And there's a bunch of stuff that takes place after Heartland. Like it's like a Heartland continuation, I guess, but you do it in the main game with a community. You figure out all the shit about Cleo and more stuff about, you know, what happened in Heartland. Ooh, another
That's
portable
pretty
Jenny.
heavy.
Yeah, and they added all the parts that were missing. Yeah, like Bad Wolf said, they added like Fairfield is now there. The Ranger Station, all that shit is now all though. It's the full map. Over here, Melton. Am I doing Walking Dead lethal mod thing? No, right now, no. I've kind of stepped away from doing modding content only because I don't have enough time to really play State of Decay. Like, you know, at the time we were trying to play so many new games that I was beating, you know, I just felt like I was beating a dead horse and just playing the same game over and over and over again. And I felt like I had, you know, got everything I could out of it. So that's why I was, you know, I wasn't doing the modding and stuff anymore, because there's only, you know, how many different ways can you skin a cat? Plus, the Walking Dead mod, in my opinion, it made the game easier because there was no freaks. And in my opinion, the freaks are what makes State of Decay hard. When it was just zombies, I'm not saying I'm like the best in the world at the game, but when it's just zombies, it's not very hard for me. All right, there's our 4th heart. But there is some mods that I want to check out. I know Tex just showcased on his, it was like a PvP like battle royale map. Now I was like, yo, now that is something I'll look at. But as for like the difficulty mods, I've kind of already played them all. But
The air is making my eyes burn.
there's definitely some mods out there that I want to check out. But yeah, I probably won't be doing that series again. Yeah, we're going to be trying to move into the corner office. I just got to recruit some peeps. That's all it's going to come down to here. Honestly, I think I might go down on foot, guys, and grab that SUV. I could really, ooh, rare skills. Have the money for it, but oh shit, Texas Raid. Hey, what's up, brother? Yeah, I know, dude. I've been so busy, man, with just everything on the channel, man. It's been hard to focus on one thing for a while now. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna head down on foot, guys, and I'm gonna grab that Pilato only because I figure we'll have more trunk space.
As long as we stick together, we'll figure out the rest as we go along.
And that's pretty damn important. Trunk space is king. So we're gonna grab fuel. I'll grab a repair kit. So we got our fuel supply back up to a respectable number. Materials are decent. Still not enough to build a fighting gym yet. So while we're out, once we grab that Pilato, get it fixed up, I'm gonna go ahead and grab 2 gas cans because those things hold more fuel. We're gonna go ahead and grab some more materials, maybe 2 bags of materials, and then I'm thinking about 2 bags of meds because I want to start crafting up a little bit of medicine. I appreciate you, Tex. I really do, man. Hold this gold, man. You want to be better than me, man. You don't want to be like me, dude. You're setting the bar at me. That's a really, really low bar. Aim high.
Hey, I just delivered some good stuff.
All right, here we go. Well, Holly, how you been? All right, so I'm hoping that we can get over there before nightfall.
Careful. I see a screamer.
What was this now? Oh. So that is what I'm worried about, guys, with this new update. That shit right there can awaken a plague heart. And I wonder what the stipulations are about it, because like if you drive past a screamer, sometimes they scream. So I don't know if it's like all it takes is one screamer and boom, like it's awakened, or if maybe it's like multiple screams in a single area. I don't know, because I'm like, yo, that's gonna easily, like, I'm gonna have all the freaking play. You're not gonna want to drive anywhere. But I was like, yo, that's gonna make screamers super scary.
I need a rest.
Ashes, I appreciate that, seriously. I appreciate that text, dude. Top the fence here. Oh yeah, text. If you got a breakdown of how that shit works, man, that'd be awesome. Because yeah, I'm like, man, this because they said screamers can awaken the play cards, but I'm like, yo, it doesn't take much to set off a screamer. You're just driving by one, boom, screams. I love the new like the remakes or that they did to the maps and shit. Like, look how good that shit looks. You know what I mean? Like that's a thumbnail moment right there. Look at that shit. Turn those up. That shit is gorgeous. They really did a good job, though. I haven't had to deal with too many ferals. I'm surprised. It's like I seen a bunch of them early on. I think it's another plague heart here. Yep, definitely a heart in this house.
There's a feral coming in.
Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, Clyde, I can definitely see you. Yeah, I could see you. I try. It's hard to keep up with chat sometimes. You know, when you get a couple hundred people in the chat, it just turns into the Matrix. So it's really, really hard to see. So if you guys are saying stuff and it seems like I'm just skipping over every time it's not intentional. It's literally like there's only certain things that catch my eyes, and it's really hard to keep up with. Yeah, as soon as I say something about ferals, they show up. Cryptic, what's up, brother? No, I wanted to acquire this truck here, but I didn't want to. I wanted to have two vehicles now, so I had to make the way over here on foot. Had to make my way over here on foot in order to get it. But yep, now we're here. Got ourselves a nice Pilato.
Observed population density in area designated Trumbull Valley is beneath baseline target. Citizens are instructed to relocate to area designated Trumbull Valley at their earliest convenience.
See, even the game doesn't want me here.
Just a little radio malfunction there.
Heads.
Please, go about your business.
There's a gun shed over here, so I'm trying to think. So we need materials and meds. I can get meds here, materials there, and then there's another med site here on the corner. So we'll start with that. John with the 10 months, brother. Thank you so much. Great to see that SOD2 content back, man. This is what brought me over to your channel. Cheers. Almost 65K. Hey, brother. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the 10 months. And I'm really glad you're enjoying the content, brother. Hippo with the 21 months, brother. Glad to see you hopping on some SOD2 again. Hey, there it is. Now, I seen something about an infestation horde earlier, but I don't see any infestation, so I think we're still good. So some of the map is red. Now, it depends on what red you're talking about. If you're talking about this red cloudy thing, that's from the plague carts. That's just showing the area of influence that this plague part is infecting. So that means in this, every zombie in this cloud area is going to be an infected zombie with the plague. And you can't claim any outposts. You can't claim any buildings until that heart is gone. And then there's another like wine red stain on the map. Like you can probably see it here. That shows zombie density. The darker the red on the map, the more zombie density just in that area. So you'll see a lot of this real wine stained red in a lot of the urban areas. And as you come out to like the outskirts in the middle of nowhere, it's really not that dark. You know what I mean? Like here, there's really not a whole lot of zombies in this area. But if you look on the map, there's really no zombie density here. Alexander, welcome to the family. Thank you so much for the membership.
Ready to get back to work.
This place seems clear for now, but I know that won't last.
So don't really need the food, and I don't have the storage. Oh, we got the Pilato now. I guess we got a little bit more storage.
Well, it's not really anything special.
So I guess we could grab the food.
Got it, sir?
They've gone and spilled it on the map. Hey, Cryptic, I try to tell him, dude, but nobody listens to me, man. I'll keep this coffee just in case our survivor gets tired. I don't think we're going to get meds out of here, though. Screamer? I feel like I heard like the screamer gurgling. So if you guys want to practice and prepare for the new update, I would say my tips to you guys from what the devs explained would be to practice avoiding conflict as best as you can. Like, come up with a plan in your head. Okay, I want to come into this dangerous ass area. I want to loot some materials and some fuel, and try to do that in the middle of this without getting in a fight. And that's the type of stuff I would practice, because avoiding conflict is going to be, in my opinion, pretty damn important. Screamer on the backside.
That won't work.
Good shit.
I'm about to drop.
Screamer probably heard that combat. Said I take the ultimate. Instead of avoiding conflict, I avoid success. Leads to a lot of new communities. Hey, man, that sounds like it sounds like a good plan to me. Yeah, avoid conflict, guys. I know it sounds crazy, but try to, like, go in and, like, stealth. Like, try to really adopt the stealth play and see if you can go in, do something, and get out. Now, when I mean avoid conflict, I don't mean don't fight a zombie. I just mean don't start an uproar of combat where screamers are screaming and bloaters are going off and ferals, and like don't try to avoid starting that. But going in, stealth killing some stuff, grab what you need and get out. So no fuel. Yes, so fast search doesn't always make noise. It's not like fast search is guaranteed to make noise, but there's like a 50% chance that, you know, if you fast search, it's going to make, you know, a search crash. And in Lethal Zone, the little bit of time that I would save by fast searching is going to get, I'm going to lose it. As soon as I get a search crash, now I got to spend 5 minutes fighting zombies when I could have just spent 10 more seconds looting. You know what I mean? And now all of the supplies, I got to think of all the fire that I'm going to have to use to fight the zombies, all the bullets I'm going to have to use, the parts I'm going to have to use. So at the end of the day, you're really not gaining anything by fast searching. You're investing more resources into a fight, whether that's health, stamina, weapon parts, bullets, fuel for fire. It's just you're investing more. So why there's never a reason to fast search. Like I couldn't tell you a single reason on why fast searching is a benefit. It only saves you a couple seconds. There's really no reason for it. So we're gonna go hit this med site here. I didn't get a single thing of meds yet. And I was hoping to have at least 2 bags by this point. Oof. Hung up on that tire. Cole, I appreciate that, man. Hey, it just takes practice, dude. I was a Lethal Zone tester when they when it was in beta. So, you know, I played Lethal Zone. I played Lethal Zone back when bloaters would kill you in one hit. Like before Lethal Zone was actually released to the public. Oh, it was brutal, guys. Like it was really, really bad. Screamers would kill you in one hit. If they did their little spray attack, you would just instantly die. Bloaters were pretty much instant death. If you hit a bloater, you would just die pretty much instantly. Juggernauts, pretty much all the freaks would kill you almost instantly. Damn it, no meds. Spoon and cone, Dewey's, so there's no med placed there. Maybe the tart. Guys, this is really, really bad. This map is so stingy. Last place I really want to go is in town at night. Don't want to go back to the fire department either. There's no ERs over here. I think there might be an ER. Oh, no, there's just another tartan mark down here. There was that medical site here.
The government carrying off boatloads of the worthy never happened. But what else is new? This is America. So of course they think we're all fools.
So I got 17 shots. I'll hit this tartan mart. Time to move map saying, man. Yo, this map has been really, really stingy. I haven't even got a single plague heart killed yet. This is the town we're going to be moving into once we... That's shitty. Handful of samples here. I did have streamer loot on the beta, like it was crazy. We were getting everything. I had like 4 crossbows. I had like 5 guns. All the resources we could ever want. It was absolutely insane. Now, not so much. This playthrough has been... The RNG for loot is just absolutely just kicked me in the face. I would like to get some hearts killed today. Let's see. Could sneak in through the back. That zombie's facing this way. By the time we get around the building, the bloater gas should clear. No. Yeah, that was on beta. And my save broke. So we had to start over again. Will I ever restart the crafting only crafting only challenge. Yeah, that was hard. Let's go. Like I said, the only issue I have with the crafting only challenge is my AI at base, because they get killed. That was what ruined the challenge for me last time. So if I could find a way around that, maybe. Some medicine. Let me get some medicine, man. Joe, so I always tell people this when they ask about Skate Decay 3. One of the things I would like to see is just like more features like hunting. You know what I mean? Different ways to acquire resources other than just go out and loot. Like, I don't even care if, like, you know, if they just have like a deer running around the woods and you can sit there and shoot it and then go up to it and like harvest the deer, even if it's like a shitty little fucking loot animation or whatever, or something simple like from Red Dead Redemption 2 where you just goes to like a little cutscene or whatever. And then all of a sudden you just have like a bloody rucksack of food on your back. I would accept that and then just go back to my base and deposit it. All the same. They don't have to have any super cooking or anything like that. Just different ways to acquire loot. I think that would be a lot of fun. You know what I mean? More wooded areas where you could potentially go and hunt. You know, where you also have to worry about zombie animals in the woods and stuff like that. I think it'd be really, really cool to see something like that. That's probably like something I'd really like to see in SOD3. Okay, so we're having a little bit of an issue. Drink this coffee. We're a little tired. As you guys can see, I've come out for medicine. Was my primary goal on top of a little bit of materials. We've got a bag of materials. We ended up with 2 bags of food and 0 bags of medicine. So I don't think there's any other meds in this city. I don't want to waste influence, but I feel like I have to. All right, so I'll just...
We should call around to see if people know where we can scavenge.
Contact the network, see what they know.
Network here. I'll get someone on that. No problem.
Sometimes you gotta reach out to the network, guys. They get you pointed in the right direction.
It's a good thing we got connections in the network. We need more friends like that.
Lily Ridder's out here helping out. So where is this location? Awesome. Back towards where we lived. And wait, did I ever? I think, yeah, I did. I was like, yo, please tell me I looted the ER near my base. Yeah, Ozzy, that clinic was empty. It was pre-looted. There's that minivan. We're gonna have to grab. When we move to this area, we'll get our hands on that van.
Ouch. That hurts. I have to rest.
We're good. Problem is, I think I should have enough samples. What happens when you're reading chat and driving, guys? Texting and driving is never a good idea. Hell, brother. Holy shit, man. How have you been, dude? So good to see you, man. So before I go ahead and loot these meds, obviously we got to get her back to base. She's going to be laid up for a while unless I really invest a ton of medicine to fix her. But we're going to have her laid out for a bit. But we're down a survivor. And I had to use a plague cure. We'll be streaming for a while tonight, so we've been playing this for a few hours. And then we'll also be doing another stream after this, so. Yeah, she got beat up pretty good there. Now the problem is when you take a lot of damage, you get like this to where you can't move fast, and your dodges are screwed. So you gotta be careful because you'll get killed just because of that.
More than usual, I mean.
Go ahead and throw her in the infirmary. What? I mean, no treatment. No. Oh, 'cause she doesn't have blood plague. Okay, so the other girl's gonna rest up for a while. Both my other survivors are in pretty good shape, so we don't have nothing to worry about. Small warehouse has a severity 1 infestation. That's down in. Oh yeah, okay, so we do have some infestations down here. We'll have to deal with. But let's go get this medicine. All right, baseball bats in good condition. Reload this handgun. Gun is only for in case of emergencies. That's how I like to use my gun, especially early game. Once you get later on, you just start shooting away. But early game, I don't have a whole lot of bullets, as you guys see. I had the 20 in here, and I got an extra 29 mil. And then we have some random other shells, or calibers. But I don't have a gun to shoot any of them, so it doesn't matter at the end of the day. In the morning, once the sun comes up, depending on how we can get shit squared away, we might head over to the police station on the other side of the town and see if we can maybe get some more weapons. Should be good with that. How many plague samples do I have? 5. So I have exactly enough to make another plague cure. Game's even being stingy when it comes to freaking samples, guys. Generally, I feel like, well, I feel like normally I would have a plague.
How's it going?
I'd have a couple hearts down by this point. And once you start taking out hearts, you do see quite an influx in resources because you start getting more rucksacks, you start getting more guns. I still wish they would take guns out of play carts because I feel like it just absolutely kills the whole reason for it, because they made guns and ammo rarer on Lethal Zone, but then they added more play carts. So technically, there's now more guns on a lethal map than there is on a standard map, just because there's 30 play carts. That's 30 guaranteed, relatively good guns. So yeah, I still don't like the fact that there's guns, or at least make the guns destroyed like they used to be. Back in the day, when you would get a gun out of a play cart, it was damaged. But for some reason, they just undid that for whatever reason. And I feel like they need to add that back in. Because at least, like, yeah, you got some good guns, but you had to invest in them to make them good.
If I take out the nearest play cart, this might clear up. Better give it one more hit.
Gotta be careful in these storefronts like this. They're like Minecraft zombie spawners. They just spit zombies out. Crazy. Lethal is the hardest difficulty.
Nice.
Sell those. Building seems
I guess
clear.
this is as good as it gets in plague territory.
So the front door's locked. We're trying around the back before I smash the damn door down. Yeah, so you know, if you look at the difficulties, yeah, Nightmare is the here, and then Lethal is the hardest. What do you guys think the chances of the back door being open is? Come on. The game's just been screwing me left and right.
Of course it's locked.
My thoughts, exactly. Break down the back door.
Yikes, too loud.
Might be okay, though.
That's a whole lot of empty.
Seriously. The meds aren't in here anyways. Zombie to scream.
How am I gonna do that?
We're good. I just maxed out fighting too, so. Oh, man. I'm going to have to skill book her because I don't want close combat on her or endurance. She has some really, really amazing traits. As you guys can see, she has high pain threshold and never been sick. I actually want to transfer her over to my main community at some point. She actually might leave this group and go because she's like a super top tier survivor in my book. So that's why I'm kind of trying to be careful with her because I don't want her to die. I've never rolled a character. I think I might have rolled one, but it's been a while. But I guess for now, if I have to choose one, we'll go close combat. Or no, maybe we'll go endurance. Yeah, we'll go endurance. That actually adds to her injury resistance. So now she has an additional 25%. She's actually, her health is what, huge. Yeah, 175. So her health is pretty big.
Happy birthday.
There's the meds.
Now I'm heading home.
Finally, dude. All that work for a single bag of medicine. Okay. I really want another one though. Realistically, guys, there's only about two or three more sites that, to my knowledge, that even hold medicine on this whole entire map. Man, we're gonna be struggling. So we might actually have to start crafting medicine right here. Oof. All that for one medicine? Like these produced resources should at least be 2. You know, 30 parts, 5 jugs of ethanol, 5 cases of chemicals in 15 minutes, dude. I just used the radio command, Camille, and it's on cooldown, and they stay on cooldown for freaking like an hour. Potentially plague hearts too. Food, meds, materials, and meds. So there is 2 plague hearts with meds in it. You know what? Let's go gear up. Let's go. It's time. It's time to take on a plague heart. No. Let me retract that statement. I want to hit that police station, and then it's going to be time to take on a plague heart. Yeah, I could have checked that enclave too that's down there. See what they have for sale, see if they have any guns. I'm gonna actually grab some stuff, bring it down there to sell. Oh, Lewis, I appreciate that, man. Alright, let's grab some stuff. Go check out our allies. Sometimes I'll have guns to sell.
I'm not sure any of this is working out the way we hoped.
Sell this, sell that. I think I'll sell the secondary generator. I already have one. You guys can see we're scraping the bottom of the barrel when it comes to weapons. See, I love when the map's being cheap. You know, it adds that nice feel of survival. I really got to think out of the box and try to get shit done. Feels good. Trying to see if that Feral was coming all the way down. It didn't seem like he is. Screamer might, though. Nope, we're good.
It's good to see your ugly mug. Get in.
Yeah, bro.
Looks like a plague bloater. We're open to a swap if you are.
Okay, so they got a little bit of fuel, but we don't really need fuel. They got a couple hatchets for sale and some 5.56. So yeah, they don't really have anything great. We'll just sell all that stuff right now. They don't really have very much. I'm gonna head down to that police station. Knew it. I was like, yo, my door is gone. I kind of got lucky. I should have left that zombie on there because then the Pharaoh wouldn't have been able to smash it off, but what can you do? Too late now. I should have fueled up. Quite a bit of drive. It's a good drive. Should be okay though with what fuel we have. We've got like half a tank, so.
My skin is crawling. Must be a plague heart nearby.
Trying to make sure I'm watching the road. Don't want to hit a bloater. For these cross-map trips like this, man, I should be driving a freaking... Should have drove the car. It's better on fuel. Ooh, bloater. Get better mileage. Laid back with the super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Have you ever had the street creep truck? Now that is the, I believe, the upgraded military truck, right? And if that is the one, I've actually never had an upgraded military truck before.
Quiet.
And as soon as I get out, frickin' zombies keep screaming.
In your face, Mr. Zed.
Grab as many samples as we can. These are gold right now in this playthrough. But yeah, laid back out. I've never made, I've actually never built one of those. Oh, it's the upgraded normal. Okay, then I've had that one. Yeah, I've had that one. I haven't had the upgraded military truck before. Okay, so this place is chocked full, guys. 12 containers. I won't even be able to get this all in one trip.
Guess this is as good as it gets in plague territory.
Here we go. Let's shop till we drop.
There's just too many Z infestations around here.
Okay, nice. So we got ourselves another handgun. I'll take it. And if not even just for the gun, for the bullets, that's 15 more bullets of 9mm that we didn't have.
Nice.
There it is. Fucking AR, guys. AR-15. Oh, brother, thank you so much for the super chat. Tell Crystal this is for more eggs. Why? What happened? Did her eggs go bad? It looked like she had a ton of them. Paul, dude, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate you, man. We'll leave that there for right now. Limited on space, so. Yeah, we got an AR-15, which is nice. I'll definitely take that for play carts. Issue is we don't have a whole lot of 5.56, so.
Oh, nuts.
We got a professional choke for a shotgun. Oh, she dropped her eggs. Oh. Yeah, it super sucks. I can hear her actually through my headphones saying something. Oh, we found the new Kraken hoodie. A lot of this stuff is, it's like good loot, but I don't want to waste my inventory right now with some of the just basic stuff. Let's see what was in here. Already checked it. Gonna grab the chemicals though. Always use the chemicals because those are used in a lot of crafting recipes. Oh, yeah, I've actually never seen Priscilla. She said show the new pink Kraken hood. I've actually never seen this one, so. So this was the one they had originally in the game, and now they have the full pink, you know, like green. And I think even in the winter update, there's another black and white Kraken hoodie coming out. So, and then I unlocked this one because I love the shark hoodie. This is the original shark hoodie. Then they came up with this gray one, and then I think in the new Christmas update that they're about to drop, we get a white one. And I think that update drops like tomorrow or something. Why don't I use DLC weapons and vehicles? So it's not that I'm against them. Only thing about the DLC stuff is it's really easy to farm influence, like really easy. Even in the hardest difficulties, it doesn't take very much. Ooh, 2 charges of C4, guys. There it is. That's an easy part right there. It doesn't take very much to get influence. So like right now, you've seen how much of a struggle I've been having, which is good. You know what I mean? It's fun. You know, having to go out and scavenge for everything. Now, I have 1,500 influence. Right now, I could go and use the DLC call-ins And I could call in the Ultimate Edition range weapons, which would give me like 3 really good guns. One of them's an integratedly suppressed 5.56 rifle. You know what I mean? And if I would have been able to, if I would have done that, that would have took, you know, I'm super happy I found this AR. You know what I mean? Like but if I would have called in that radio call, this AR would have just been, oh yeah, just another 5.56 weapon. I would have threw it in the crate. So the DLC just kind of takes a little bit away from the experience of like looting and stuff like that. So that's generally why I stay away from them. Oh, nice road flare. Those help out when it comes to like biochem. Road flares are the best thing to set off the bloater gas grenades. A little bit of 9mm.
My back is killing me over here.
Grab these parts too. Always grab the parts, dude. We're gonna have to craft up another suppressor for the toiletries. We're gonna have to craft up another suppressor for the AR. One more container in this place somewhere. Glad with the hardened survivor. Holy shit, brother. That really means so much. Thank you, thank you.
I've seen all I'm gonna find here.
And a parang, so we want that too. So we're gonna come back in for that melee weapon. Seriously, that is huge, Vlad. Welcome to the family. And I want to thank all of you guys in chat for over 500 likes on the stream. And I got enough space. I'll go grab the toiletries and the melee weapon.
This is a load and a half.
All right, so that worked out great. We didn't get a ton of
Plague territory. Gotta stay on my toes.
ammo or anything, but or a ton of guns. We got a pistol and we got a an AR-15. So, and the C4 was probably the real game changer there. That's a guaranteed easy play cart. I'm gonna try to see if I can maybe stretch the C4. Because I think, what does it take, guys? Is on Lethal Zone? Is it 3 C4? I want to say it's 3 C4 to take out a plague heart. But if you take out the first phase of the heart with a melee weapon, then it's only 2. Three C4. Okay, that's what I thought. That's expensive, man. Welcome to the family. So, hey, you know, it's Vlad. It's funny that you say that because before the gifted membership came out, because it would just spam over and over and over again when people would gift like 20 members. When people joined my thing and became channel members, it actually had Jack's voice and it would say, "Welcome to the family, son." Yeah, movie fan, it's a little confusing. Now the game has like a full onboarding. If you go to Providence Ridge and actually start like a brand new community with the tutorial, the game has a full onboarding. But yeah, without that onboarding, it can be a little bit of a confusing game. Like legit, there's a lot to take in. We're running on fumes right now. morning time, guys, when you wake up and sun shining through the clouds. It's a good morning. Get all this stuff stored up. So we're gonna go hit some play cards.
Another successful cargo run.
I swear to Jehoshaphat, if I hear anybody shed one tear over my corpse, I'm coming back to haunt your ass. You want to honor the dead? Kill a Zed.
There it is. You want to honor the dead? Kill a Zed. Okay, so now I can equip her. We have a base defense weapon now. I mean, it's not a great one, but it's something. So at least now they have a gun to defend the base with. And then I'm going to swap over to... Home here is... He's unbreakable. So we're going to send him to clear a play cart. Now what we're going to do is I'm going to craft up another suppressor. And, you know what, let's do some more fuel, too. Oh, shit, I don't have parts to it. I only have 156. If I do a suppressor, that's 80. That's 80. And then I'll need another 80. So, yeah, we got the parts. We craft up the fire first. I'll break down... something. What don't I need? What don't I need? Actually, I have nothing to freaking break down except these weapons here. We'll break down the Haugen too. Screw it. All right, and now I'm going to go ahead and craft another... Which one, what did I craft? I crafted the fire first. Yep, I crafted the fire. So let's get our suppressor. That and that. Throw the suppressor on the AR. Handgun's getting quite beat up. We got our hatchet. We'll have our sledgy. Oh, first, let's do this. Energy drinks. 2 of those. Plague Cure. C4. Meds. So I might be able to take out 2 hearts with this inventory.
This weight's gonna slow me down.
Yeah, I might be able to take out 2 hearts with this inventory. But it's Decay, definitely worth playing, dude. Definitely worth playing. We'll take our car. Got more fuel and... Okay, so first heart will be... I want the one with the meds. So yeah, we'll hit this unfinished house. House. Take this one out. Okay. So I will grab another melee weapon just to be safe. I don't like primarily meleeing like with the sledgy. I only use the sledgehammer versus the plague heart. Period.
That's a lot to carry around.
And then if I have to fight zombies while I'm in there, I'll use the hatchet or any other weapon I might have. I could heart hop. They're But they're a little far, these ones. And I don't have the stamina items. If I had some stims, I would probably heart hop, but these are quite far away from each other. And I'll burn through all my stamina just sprinting from spot to spot. If I had stims, I would do it, but yeah.
Bad news. We left things lying around and some of our supplies were ruined.
Ammo. Forgot I was over cap. A little worried about how this is gonna go. I'm so out of practice, guys. I feel like I'm really bad at this game. I'm gonna have such a hard time with this plague heart. Like, I'm actually kind of nervous of like going after plague hearts. Just gotta get my focus face on, right?
Better not screw around here if I want to avoid blood plague. I got nothing left. I've worked in uglier places. I need a breather. Almost out. Take it down. That definitely hurt it.
All right. Tark, thank you so much for the 11 months, brother. I really appreciate that, man.
That was I gotta rest.
Didn't want to do that, but okay. I was holding shift when I went to go swap that. Should be good. I'm able to kill most of them. So we'll go ahead. We'll throw this in there. I don't have a whole lot of inventory space, but I actually could fuel up. Hold on, guys. I gotta eat this pancake. It's all in my name. Find a spot where I can move a food outpost. That's not going to happen. So I could probably take out one more plague heart with the inventory we got, especially since we just got stims. Top up our 556.
Now that's quite a load.
2 ARs now.
I'm on my last mag here.
Mark those.
Until we take out that nearby plague heart, this place can't really be secured.
I might actually be able to take down both. We can. It depends on how I could stretch out these stims, but I might be able to take out both the plague hearts. Honestly, I could probably just.
Hey out there, listen up. It sounds like this place may have what we need.
I don't know. Yeah, screw it. We'll go for it. Wrong weapon.
Holy hell, that's heavy. I'll take you all down! One left. Okay, I think it's on the ropes. Down for the count.
Don't drive down there, guys. Don't get up the other side.
Take it down!
Damn, bro.
Hello out there. My name is Ray Santos. You don't know me, but I'd like you to become my neighbor. Here in Trumbull Valley, we're looking for good folks willing to work hard to rebuild this place. That sounds like you. Then I suggest you pack up your stuff and join us here. There's plenty to live for in Trumbull Valley.
Playing hard is finished. If I take out the nearest plague, this should clear up.
Oh, he's gonna smash all my fucking doors down. That's all the heart's done in that town. So I actually can go ahead and move one of my food outposts. Must park right there. Yeah, we'll move one of our food outposts over to the Martin Mart here in the middle of town.
got nothing left.
There it is.
Wait a sec. I think I hear more of them. I'm on my last legs here.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of rickety old barn, and then we're gonna claim this.
Another outpost secure. We're in business. But it could be even better if we put some extra work into it.
Maybe. All right, so we're gonna do some looting here really quick. We'll keep the handgun on us. Grab some snacks, pills, and I'll use a bandage. Surprisingly, we didn't take a whole lot of damage. And go for another heart. I mean, I would, but there's no reason to right now. Like, there's none even really in my vicinity. I think the only other heart we might be able to do is like one down in this region. But we're good, because I still got to clean up all this mess. You know, once we clean up these, loot these hearts, we'll be sitting pretty with resources. So that's why I'm kind of like trying to get in here, get all this stuff out. Honestly, I might just move. I might try to move bases.
We're ready to get started on that still.
So we're gonna
free booze in it for you if you can help.
we're gonna cancel this enclave,
Smart thinking.
and then
Hang in there.
have them
Be there
join
in 2
us.
shakes.
Let's go cancel their enclave plans. Then I'll come back and do some looting. And while we're looting, we'll be waiting for them to radio us and say, hey, we lost our purpose for existing. Can we join you? And thank you, everybody, for almost 600 likes on the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a good time. Grab our vehicle with bigger trunk space.
Yeah, later.
So we'll cancel their project.
Hey, a friendly face.
I do have 7 mollies, but I don't need them. JP6, I appreciate that, man. Barrel is still here. Yeah, I was quite worried about doing those play cards. And it's just because I haven't played the game in so long, guys. I feel like I'm out of shape. So I wasn't too sure on how the muscle memory would kick in. Lady X, thank you so much for the super chat and the kind words. I really do appreciate you.
Knock, knock, I'm home.
We've only been playing this community now for about 4 days. So we got maybe like 4 hours into it or so. Not very much. Yeah, it's a pretty new community. We did a fresh lethal zone start. No boons, no anything. I'll strip this. Get him on base defense. Brooke is back.
I really think we're going to need a leader soon.
All right, we'll roll with Brooke. I was thinking about doing this builder and plunder mission. You can get like 4 rucksacks of materials from it. So I think I'm actually going to do that. So that's a really big mission. I always tell people, if you get the builder and plunder mission, make sure you do it. Grab some fuel for the truck, and I was thinking about throwing a repair kit on there, but only 1 door. We should be okay.
Okay, you lead the way.
I forgot they want to come with shit. Damn it. Let's see where they want to go for the mission. Might drop. Yeah, we'll drop 2 gas cans in. This is only going to be half a tank.
Our storage is limited. When we ignore that, we lose valuable supplies.
Oh, Righteous, I appreciate that, man. Oh, for sure, Eric. Yeah, dude, I'm wicked rusty, man. Yeah, I'm definitely wicked rusty compared to like how I used to play. I would have no like. I was legitimately worried, guys, about fighting those play cards. Like I was legitimately worried about it. Like whether you guys believe me or not, like inside of my fuck, man, I don't know how this is gonna go. Like, did you see how much gear I took?
We got a freak over here.
You know, old Brian, he would have ran over there with a sledgehammer and a dream, dude. A sledgehammer and a dream, and that would have been enough.
There's a horde headed our way, fast.
There has to be something useful in here.
He's there. And over there, too.
I didn't bring,
Guys are flanking us. This sure isn't your first day, is it?
Screamer.
I can smell that cloud.
Is that it? Any more of these coming?
Should be good.
Breathe easy. No more creepers here. I'm on a roll today.
Ooh.
This is going to be a good day.
Wait out that
That's wonderful.
load of gas, or we're gonna have a bad day if I step into that shit. Don't be getting all beat up and stuff, NPC.
Exactly what I was looking
And this
for.
this actually will help out quite a bit because we're about to move bases, and having all these extra materials and stuff will help us, you know, really jumpstart getting that. The only thing is, I don't remember the layout of the corner office, and I think there's.
What do you say we clean this place out?
I don't remember if they have 1 or 2 large slots in that base. I hate that base. I'm not excited for it. I'm only doing it because chat requested it. And trust me, I'm going to show you guys how terrible it is.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
1 large. You know what's crazy is I've actually had a lot of people be like, yo, I love the corner office. And I'm like, how? How, Sway? Tell me. Because you ain't got the answers, Sway. You ain't got the answers. There ain't no way anybody could ever give me the answers on how the corner office is a good base.
That should be a big help. Our community will flourish if we keep making smart choices like this.
That went even better than I thought it would.
Getting that. Yeah, let's do get this building right now. All right, now let's head back over to our town and get to looting. Oh, I'm going to show you guys exactly why the corner office is trash. It was one of the few bases I've actually had a base siege or a community wipe at. I like the church base. Like the church base literally right down the road from the corner office is just far superior in every way, shape, and form. Like this base here, it's just better. It's the same price, requires the same amount of people, but it's just better. Like there's nothing this base has except a built-in kitchen that this base doesn't have. And you can even farm influence in the church base. I always go either from the starter base right into the container fort on this map, or I go from the starter base to the church, and then a lot of times I'll just beat the game in the church, or I won't even go to the container fort. All right, so we got some good looting going on here, guys. So let me see. Start with this one down here. Dude, why can't you just let me live my life?
Hey, folks. Time to give your neighbor a hand. Or two.
I don't have a door, so I'm gonna potentially get pulled out. No, my machete is breaking, dude.
I need a rest.
No, this is Cascade Hills. No, breaking down ammo when you're overstocked, I do the same thing. I actually should have been doing that before, like right now, actually. I sort ammo all the time. Sorting ammo is actually kind of worth it. Out of all of like the things you can do, like this is definitely never worth it. But sorting ammo actually is pretty decent. Pretty decent. Zeno, I don't know. I could not tell you. Just amazing people came and amazing people stuck around, you know? So we got that. Pretty good stuff.
That's pretty heavy.
That's terrific.
I was thinking about grabbing the materials out of here, but I'll just wait until we move because I already am so over on materials. It's crazy. The newcomers, bullet for friends. I gotta hook them up or I'm gonna lose my bonus, hero bonus. Not that it's great, but
That's pretty heavy.
we'll swap out our melee weapon. Bowie machetes having a bad day. 75 parts to repair. We'll go Parang. It's fine. Zeno, I appreciate that, man. And welcome. I mean, it's really good to have you guys here. I really do appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. We're almost at 700 likes on the stream. It's crazy. It really is, and I can't express to you guys how much it means, and like how much I appreciate it. And I'm so glad you guys are enjoying the content. Where the hell did I park? Oh.
I can't keep this up. I've got to keep that one down.
Oh, shit.
Can't do it. I need more of that soon.
Sometimes the game just has no chill, dude.
Doubt I'll find anything good in here.
Wow, nice. Got a Raiders AR-15. Those are pretty decent. You could burn play cards down with them. It's very expensive, though. I never
Carrying a bit much
advise
right
you to
now.
do it, but it is something you can do. Hands on that van right there, too.
The network believes America was never about government. It was always we the people. And I say, hold on. What the hell? Damn, we got a breach. If you're hearing this, get a message out to everyone in the network.
Wayne's going through it, guys.
I got a bad feeling about that.
think I just wandered into...
Hey, I just delivered some good stuff.
This place seems clear for now, but I know that won't last.
Could have reloaded. Jesus Christ. This gun is so broken. 109 parts to repair. Honestly, right now I don't have a whole lot of parts. We're gonna have to get our hands on somebody with like
something we need.
weapons handling.
No more ammo here. I can't let that feral tackle me.
12 shots.
I'm carrying a bit much right now.
Yeah, we're waiting on that enclave to hit us back up, and I'll be able to recruit the whole entire group. So we'll go from 3 to 6 people. I'll end up probably dropping 1 or 2 of them after we move in. What is this, a UMP or MP5? JL94 Custom. It's actually not a bad gun. That gun is just, it's so broken. So broken. And I don't have the parts to repair it right now either, so. But I will go ahead and take the suppressor off of that. Take the suppressor off of that. And yeah, I'll run the JL94. Go ahead and throw some 9mm in this bad boy. We don't really... I have a sidearm on one of my survivors. I think she has it. I'll drop that into the locker really quick. Yeah, she has it. And we can give her a better weapon for base defense. Probably the Raiders. Oh, Rob, yeah, it used to lag bad. That wasn't, I think that was more of an Xbox thing, though, because I played on PC, and I got a little bit of lag, but it was nowhere as bad as, like, the videos and the thing I seen coming from other players. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Red Talent agents are amazing. I use them all the time. Like, in my main community, I have, like, 3 of them. What do I recommend for new live streamers to grow? I mean... I don't do anything special. That's why it's always so hard. Cause I always sound so dumb, but it literally, I mean, all I did, man, was I started making videos. I had like 5 or 6 people that would, you know, consistently comment on my videos and stuff. And then I started live streaming once, you know, and I was only streaming to like 2 or 3 people for a really long time. Sometimes like 10 on a really good day. So, and then it just grew from there. You know, I just built friendships, and I really didn't do anything other than what I'm doing right now. But yeah, Red Talent agents, they're really, really good. I thought about recruiting one in this playthrough. How much I got enough prestige to recruit one, but so that's all right, chat. So that's one thing we could do right now. So I could go give these guys their ammo, recruit the farting around guys, and recruit a Red Talent agent. And move in a corner office instead of grabbing these other 2 people. I think that's what we're gonna do. All right, so we got some infestations spreading pretty nasty. We're gonna have to go clean them bad boys up again. The good thing is they want a bag of ammo, and we have tons of ammo to spare. Early game, ammunition, believe it or not, early game. Actually, let me rephrase this. Depending on your play style, because there's a lot of people who like to shoot, but depending on your play style, early game ammo is never really an issue, because until you get suppressors and stuff, you're really not going to be shooting all that much anyways. And even when you are like in my position where I have suppressors and I can shoot, I still don't want to waste the resources. You know what I mean? Because guns are pretty expensive to repair.
What's up, Buttercup? When we work together, we make everyone's life better.
But the best thing to do is, I know a lot of guys, you know, they jump on Twitch, and they just they just start live streaming. Like that's it. Like they literally make a Twitch account, they go, they do all their stuff, and then boom, they hit start stream, and you know, they'll play State of Decay or whatever game they want to stream. And like where that could potentially work for some, realistically, the way Twitch works, you're sitting at the bottom of a list, you have 0 people in your thing, and people don't generally click on streams with 0 people in them. It just is what it is. So my advice to you is, before you start streaming, have a following of at least a couple people. Like, you know what I mean? That way you're not sitting there streaming to yourself, because it is really hard to sit there, you know, stream to 0 people, just kind of talking to yourself. It's awkward. I started making videos before I started streaming. I made videos for like a year and a half before I started streaming, really. So
Good to see you alive, buddy. Come in.
all right, Rachel, here's your animal. Guys, thank you for over 700 likes. I really appreciate the love. You guys are amazing.
Hey, you're not dead.
All right.
Okay, let's see what you've got.
Might as well.
So I'm going to buy, because we're about to break this enclave down. So I'm going to buy their meds.
You're still alive.
I'll buy everything. Yeah, screw it.
Hey,
We'll buy all this stuff. It's
Would
pretty
you like
good.
to trade?
Why not?
Buy that. I'll buy the fuel too. Gun only, no suppressor live stream. Cam, I would rather just run away. If I had to actually do that, I think I would rather not shoot at all, like, and just run the whole time. I've never played GTA Online. No, I played at I've never played it seriously. I played it like once. Here's the farting. I can't believe I'm really about to recruit this guy. Farting around is his 5th skill, chat.
We'd really like someone with your talents in our
Oh,
community.
hold on, let me grab the fuel.
Good to see you.
Why didn't I just grab it from
Let's
the
see
farting
what we
around
have
guy?
here.
Yeah, why not? Hey, how you been?
I'm sure your contributions would be better appreciated in our community.
It's farting. The survivor limit is the same no matter what difficulty you're playing on. Which is 9 is soft cap, and then 12 is hard cap. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and hit Daybreak, recruit
We could use a little
Red
help
Talon
around here.
operator.
Is there a chance we'd be able to recruit from Red Talon?
Absolutely. We have a nearby agent who will respond shortly to your request.
I had to save him because he's...
Don't worry, people. Your savior has arrived.
The Pharaoh would have killed him. Go meet up with this Red Talon op, who was literally in the building that we just left.
I think I just wandered into plague territory.
All right, so I am gonna check and see what his 5th is. I'm not necessarily looking for anything specific. It's not like this is a long term. community, so
Hello there.
any red talent will really help. Fortification. I don't remember.
Most scavengers focus on big items.
What are the...
If we stock up on small comforts, it will add up when we need to trade.
Chat, what are the 2 red talent skills that have to pair together in order to get... not Vigil Guard. What is the one there that gives you the plague resistance and the injury resistance? The trait. What is the name of it? But if they have 2 certain gold traits, it's a way to pinpoint. I forgot what the name of the trait is. Diehard Veteran. Yeah, Diehard Veteran. What are the 2 gold traits that point out that it's a Diehard Veteran? I thought it was fighting and... Is it warfighting? That warfighting should be the highest? Yeah. Is it prowess and fighting? I don't remember. I don't think he's it. So, a little tip for you guys. So when you do get your red talent points and you want to recruit one of these guys, now these guys are like special operators. They're special forces. They all have super unique skills, traits. You unlock them through playing Daybreak. You'll get points, and then you can spend these points in your main game and recruit them, or you can call in a trader and get a bunch of cool guns and things like that. But if you're looking for a specific red talent, there is...
I'm here to save your ass, buddy.
There is a way to, like, you come and you can check him, but okay, this isn't the guy I want. I wanted a different skill. You could tell him to leave, and you'll get refunded your money, but that radio call then gets put on a 45-minute cooldown. So,
I feel like breaking something.
So you can't call on another one for 45 minutes. You have to literally wait. So the best way to avoid that cooldown is you literally just leave the game, go back to the main menu, and then just load right back in. And what that's going to do is it's going to restart that mission over again. You don't have to pay for it or nothing. It's just going to automatically respawn the mission. And it changes the operator every time you get a new person you do it. So you can literally just keep sitting here doing this over and over and over again instead of having to wait 45 minutes. And sometimes they'll respawn right here in the same building.
Be able to recruit from Red Talon?
So he's a hacker with prowess and tactics, which is not a
absolutely
bad, but
a nearby agent who will respond shortly to your request.
I don't think
I believe somebody here requested my presence.
We need heroism to be the highest trait, right? Yeah, so this guy doesn't even have it. So he's a good one. I would advise you guys, if you guys are looking for a good red talent to start with,
the soul I was hoping to see.
Hacking is really good because what it does is it gives you an additional outpost slot. But yeah, I want diehard veteran. Let's once again leave one more time. Gut packing is one of my favorites. Yeah, gut packing is a really, really good skill. I actually slept on gut packing. I didn't know it was as good as it was. And I like randomly got a gut packer in my main community, and now I run it in my main group.
We could use a little help around here. Is there a chance we'd be able to recruit from Red Talon?
So let's go ahead, learn. This one has warfighting isn't that high. It doesn't even have heroism. So gut packer, it gives you food. I believe knowledge of. I gotta look. I don't remember the exact breakdown. I'd have to look at my my red talent in my community to show you guys. How is this game compared to Scum? Besides, it's completely different. Yeah, Matt. It's this is more of like a zombie survival game focused on like community survival, surviving the apocalypse, where Scum's more of like an individual thing with
Is there a
PvP.
chance we'd be able to recruit from Red Talon?
Yeah, max war fighting right there, but still no heroism, man. Combat medicine, that one's not bad.
Absolutely. We have a nearby agent who will respond shortly to your request.
So is it optimal that's a very, very good question. Second Gear asks, so is it optimal to have a whole community of Red Talon soldiers? Now, your community will be able to fight. Like, all Red Talons are really, really skilled in combat, but they all have a negative trait. Like, they eat too much food, they start fights a lot, they use up more beds than normal. Like, every single Red Talon has a negative.
We'd be able to recruit from Red
And
Talon?
having a group of them, your morale, it's going to be really, really hard. I have 3, and I have a hard time with them. Yo, I can't get one with heroism.
Your savior has
This is a gut packer though, so we're just gonna take this one. I would like to roll for Die Hard Veteran. It's a really, really good trait. But
What's going on, hun?
instead of you guys sitting here watching me do this all day, we'll just recruit him. Yeah, we'll just take him with us. Yeah, we rolled 5 times or so, and we didn't get the guy with heroism. All right, so let's get him back to base, and now we'll be able to move to the corner office. Yeah, Red Talons are like one of those things, you know, too much of a good thing can be a bad thing. You know what I mean? And that's definitely how it is with Red Talons. Too many of them, and it becomes a shit show.
I hear you.
So heroism itself is the skill isn't that great. It's not the skill that heroism I was looking for. But when you find a Red Talon with the heroism skill max like full, or the highest skill, that means he has the trait Die Hard Veteran, and Die Hard Veteran is a combination trait. It gives you plague resistance and injury resistance. It's one of the best traits in the game.
Something's not right. We're going about this wrong.
So let me go show you guys. So this is our new Red Talon. He came with the Juggernaut Killer over here. This freaking 50, like it's like a deagle. It's a fully automatic deagle. Terrible gun. Absolute. The RTX Rampart. It's absolute garbage. In Lethal Zone, at least, it's really, really bad. But I'm going to hold on to it right now just because I don't have very many guns and I can't be picky. All right, so let's go ahead and load this up. And we'll just have him sit here and base the fence. All right, let's grab Brooke.
Careful. I see a screamer.
And let's go get that base. I'm not excited about this.
That's a plague bloater.
Yo, the Bridge Fort is one of my favorite bases. It's such a cool base. Really easy to defend too. You can block off both entrances with cars and zombies will never get inside your base. Physically impossible. It's a way to cheese the builder legacy. Is you just kill the three civilians or human enemies, and then you move the car in front of the door, and then when the builder siege pops off, then you just stand there and let the thing count down, and then you beat the game. Amber, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate it for the many hours. Are you true? A rare thing with streamer these days. Will you be playing more? I really appreciate that, Amber. Seriously. Will I be playing more Grounded? Yes. Grounded will be making a return here soon. We're going to try it out, see how the streams do. If it is still, extremely underperforming like it was, then, it's going to continue to just not be played. But before I do this, got to park my car. I make this mistake all the time on this map, guys, is I don't like how the one parking spot's in the back of the base, one parking spot's in the front. I hate running around the base all the time, so what I do is I just end up parking all my cars on the backside here. But if I were to move bases just now,
Anybody? I really need some help here.
when this isn't in the parking spot, it wouldn't have transferred over. It would have just sat here. So we're gonna park this before we move. Code Veronica? No, I have not played Code Veronica. I heard is it true that they're talking about doing a remake for that?
I need some help. Not complaining, but I'm kind of stuck here.
Sometimes it's hard to tell the bloaters from like these little fat zombies. I can't tell you how many times I've actually run through one of those. I thought I was like, oh, it's just one of the big zombies, and it ends up being a freaking bloater. Oh, the corner office is terrible. I'm going to show you guys right now why it's bad. We're gonna get moved in and start getting everything set up. It's such a bad base. It's not even like the like people said on paper. It does come off as a really good base. It's very poorly designed. There was a lot of oversights that they didn't pay attention to when they built this base, and it's actual garbage. Like it's almost I consider unplayable in most cases.
Scavengers focus on big items. If we stock up on small comforts, it will add up when we need to trade.
The infestations around here are getting out of hand.
I know. Try the front gate. There's a bunch of zombies over there. I just don't want them to come after me.
This might be a good place.
And this area right here, guys, is why this base is so bad. Now you look at it, you're like, yo, you know, we got some stuff out here. Got a ladder going up to the top floor. Like, this is awesome. Like, it just looks really good. You know, you got some rooftop stuff going on here. Got Overwatch. You know, that's overwatching. It seems really, really good. This fucking sucks. First of all, your NPCs will be in here, and when they're in here, they don't defend at all. They don't do anything. They just stay here. They can't fight zombies efficiently. Then your guard that stands up here, yes, they can shoot the zombies here, but 90% of the zombies are going to be inside your base. And when they're up here, they can't shoot the zombies. So they just stand here like idiots. All right? They literally just fucking stand here. And then this courtyard here, once you build your facilities, you can't just run around like this. You can only navigate through these narrow areas here. And what happens is when there's something built here, you see how it looks like you can get around? Well, look at this. Narrow spot right here. Yeah, well, when there's a facility here, you can't get through here. You literally just get stuck, and you're like this. So if you get pinned by a bunch of zombies and you think you're going to run around your whatever you have built here, think again. You're stuck like Chuck. You're going to be sitting here like, no. You're going to have to like try to dodge back around. You can't go around this way. Same way you're blocked off. So you literally have this L shape, this random L shape here. And this is like what you can fight in. This is all the area you have to fight. It's absolute trash, guys. Ask me how I know.
moving so fast.
The roof is not optimal for drop kicks. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, definitely locked.
How about this, chat? How about this? I know there's probably a lot of you guys in chat that never seen the video. So put it this way. If we can hit 900 likes tonight, at the end of the stream, I will show you guys the footage from the corner office and when I got wrecked. It's extremely embarrassing because I was really, really bad. I died laughing the last time I watched the guy. I literally was dying laughing. So, yeah, if we had 950 likes, or no, just 900 likes, then we'll I'll show it at the end of the stream. Could I do a knife-only lethal challenge? Yeah, probably. Knifing is actually one of my favorite combat styles.
Well, I don't hear anything lurking
Here
about.
now. Get ready to... Oh, man. It's a really embarrassing video, guys. Like, really. All right, here it is. So we are in the corner office. Now, though, cool, this base isn't all bad things. Like, its location is hands down amazing. Very, very centralized location. Bunch of areas now that I could go loot and safety. You know, I could... It is a very good location. Centralized in the map, but this is pretty centralized too. But it is decent. But all of that stuff I told you is what makes it just unbearable for me. So we get that kitchen fixed up. Keep those sheltered beds for right now. We'll go with, on the roof, we'll do infirm. Workshop downstairs.
Done that when we had the chance. If you're looking for extra hands, we've got a few.
You could just hear all the zombies in this area. So while we're waiting for all this stuff to start building up, I hit all the play cards, right? Yep, we looted all the hearts. This one has a couple items left. It's just trash. And here we'll come and grab the materials out of here. Oh, no. Let's go grab that van first.
I just need to run some errands.
Now, because I'm going to have the van, there's a lot of entrances on this base. This is one of the entrances that I don't like. So we're going to leave our car parked right here to just block off this door. You want to block off at least this door. This door. There's two of them on the same corner. It's so stupid. But you want to block off this door, and this door. Okay, just block it off. And the cool thing is the zombies can't hop this fence. So when you block off this back door, it forces all the zombies to have to come to the front of your base. And this is the only entrance. So at least it will engage your gate guard. It'll engage your tower guard if you go about doing that. But then it's just a matter of getting all them vehicles to actually block those off. So you definitely want 3 blocking vehicles. She's starting to get tired. We're just going to grab a van, though. We should be okay. Should be is the keyword. Let this horde pass really quick, and then we'll get this van up and running. Check out the farting around guy. Yeah, I'll check him when we get back.
Come help us out.
Hungry survivors, the only cure. Yeah, we could bring them a plague cure. That will make them allies too. Now, believe it or not, this four-door minivan is actually a pretty rare one because most vans only have the 2 doors, but you can actually have a full co-op team in this van. That was empty, I believe, right? It actually had a toolkit in it. Make sure a blocker is empty, had meds in it.
Cheer up, everyone. I brought back some good stuff.
Whoops. Get her on base defense with this. And you know what? Let's take our red talent out for a spin.
Awful disco music. I sure do miss it.
He's got the RTX Crusher. It's a pretty good melee weapon. 2 stars. Tactics. Yeah, we'll keep the RTX Crusher. Give these 2 weapons here. Go ahead and grab those. I'm going to go ahead and craft up another cure. Those upgrading. And now for a large slot facility, I don't even know what I would want to build here. Obviously, we're going to have to make a leader. And I'm thinking maybe I'll go with a trade depot only because like this map is being very stingy. So I think a trade depot might be one that I could actually use. Or we could go builder and get the sniper tower. Do I have any traders? Warlord. Trader. So yeah, if we can get Mr. Burton here farting around, I'll tell you where we are here on Earth to fart around. And don't let anybody tell you different, Kurt. Increases morale. So we get plus 10 morale. Wow. He's got to go, chat. Now, like, farting around is one thing, but useless? -1 labor. -50% standing rewards. He's legitimately useless. And he's another mouth to feed. He's got to go, guys.
Something's got folks riled up around here.
He's got to go. But he's got to go in good boot gang fashion. You know what I mean? So let's grab. Oh, he did come with a
This is a bad fucking idea, guys.
MP5 or whatever. Is this MP5? JL, another JL custom that's broken. Yeah, we got a useless Halo champion. So let's scrap this. Hold on, did I take the...
We need a bigger place to live.
So we're gonna send him on a important mission. Got to deliver that plague cure. We'll test out the red talon later on. That's level 2. That's gonna be level 2. We're gonna need more beds also, so we can go upgrade on those. That's gonna leave me with 2 beds. Thinking about maybe... Yeah, we'll upgrade this, unlock a new outpost, and then we'll get a bed outpost. Should save me a little bit of a heartache for the moment.
Great. The juggernauts are getting nastier.
Dude, shh. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. So let's see here.
We gotta wipe out these damn plague hearts. Like now.
Go with that. There it is, chap. Okay, so we'll go bring them one of these plague cures. Now, all useless survivors, in my book, they got to go through they got to go through it. And him specifically. But what ends up happening at the end of these little situations, all right, I don't know how else to put it. At the end of this, chat's always rooting for the person. They're like, oh, you got to keep them. We got to make sure that that's not going to happen this time, chat, okay? Can you say how many likes we have? I mean, right now we're sitting at 868 likes out of 900, guys. If you guys want to see the corner office shenanigans at the end of the stream. Oh, seriously? Like, seriously? Screw it. We'll just pay the ammo.
Damn. 2 seconds in plague territory and I'm already sweating.
So we need to find out where this other plague cart is over here. Let's go deliver the cure first. Let's deliver the cure first. So things are going to get a little dangerous. A lot of dangerous, but... The point is if we lose a survivor, we're okay. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be upset about it whatsoever. because I was just gonna exile them anyways. And this is my advice to you, and something that you guys can also do. If you guys have a community member, all right, and you don't mind because you're gonna take a morale hit, but if you have a community member that you don't want anymore and you're just gonna get rid of them anyways, this is what I use those survivors for. Because when you exile a survivor, they just disappear into the abyss. They're gone. All right. But why do that when you can get a little bit extra out of them? You know what I mean? Granted, you didn't need them for whatever specific but all survivors fill this role that I'm about to show you guys right now. Here we go.
Stinks to high heaven in here.
Well, that was a great start.
Who wants a piece of me?
I was hoping to at least get that heart done, but Arbiter's gone, guys. But we're gonna have to go back and phase it. I'll phase it with a survivor I don't care about, or that I actually care about.
Ready for a long fight.
I'm so tired of burying my friends.
Were we just playing? No, she should be good. All right, so I'm not gonna grab too much on the stamina front. I'll grab maybe some energy drinks, but that guy has everything I need on him to finish what we need to finish.
Oh boy, the Z's are swarming the base.
So this siege isn't gonna be too bad because we don't really have any facilities built down here. So what are we gonna want on top of these two facilities? We got a kitchen. Could build a rain collector. It'll help us with water. And maybe a fighting gym.
I hope nothing heard that.
So I didn't plan on dying at that hard. Like I was kind of babying my my resources a little more than I should have. I should have just shot the Pharaoh. And then I ended up getting him killed a little premature.
I need to slow down. We survived another attack. That's what matters.
So one of the crappy things is my damn car all the way over there. I think we can just point A to B across the map like this. It'll be slightly faster than if I try to follow the roads. Also quite dangerous. So the reason why I'm running over here is because I don't want to, unless I found another car out here, which is obviously possible, I don't want to bring a car over. I'm going to have to leave a car there, so. And I'm actually in the business of trying to stock up on new vehicles right now. Let's make a quick run across the map. Only 850 more. I've been begging Jeffrey for them to fix the no stamina fast run for a very, very long time. Holy crap, guys. Thank you. We got the 900 likes. So I will hold up my end of the bargain and I will be showing you guys the video. Grande, thank you so much for the super chat. Holy crap, I really appreciate it. Long time lurker. But yo, I watch you every time you stream and pop this. And you're the best, humble and honest, and your game selection is paramount. It's always your attitude. Thanks, man. Hey, Grande, seriously, I really do appreciate that. That's extremely kind of you to say, and I'm really glad you're enjoying the content. Bad Wolf, you feeling any better? You want to know what's funny, Nathan, is I was actually thinking about playing Splinter Cell later tonight. Trying the very first one, but I don't know. That's opening up a can of worms, and we got some new games that are coming to the channel here in the next couple of days, so I didn't want to like start something new yet. We got that Castillo Protocol drops in like 5 days, so. I have not checked out the new Warhammer game. I watched, are you talking about the one that's kind of like Back for Blood or that co-op like shooter type game? It looked like one of those, what are those style of games, guys? Like, is that a specific genre? You know, Back for Blood, Left 4 Dead? Is it just co-op shooters or, I don't know. I don't know if it has an actual name. Yeah, is there a name for that genre? Does anybody know? Damn, yeah, we're already tired. Yeah, we must have just been playing with her. Yeah, so we're gonna have to be a little careful. The play card's almost dead, so I just hope this guy is here, because the only problem is when your survivors die, they can get up and walk around, and then I gotta find them. I don't know, maybe his head got smashed open and he didn't turn. think he turned. He definitely turned. He's some around here. Now we gotta walk around and look and see if we can find him. He might be in the back somewhere. Mark, thank you so much for the super chat. Keep it up. Love the streams. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, brother. Thank you again for the super chat, man. It really means a lot. The useless guy gets the last laugh as this zombie scurries off with all my fucking gear. The real asshole guy, even in death.
Anybody got an idea on how to turn this around?
And the crazy thing is they can actually get pretty damn far away from the site where they died.
I'm exhausted. I need to rest.
Like, I've found survivors significantly far away from where they died. I'm only skeptical right now, guys, because my stamina.
We just have to get this done.
Stop. Barrel.
Watch out, barrel.
I don't see him.
Okay, go for the head.
I would like to finish off this play cart, but I'm not going to mess around with it with this little bit of stamina. I was planning on getting the gear off that guy's body and finishing off the heart with that, but I think that gear might actually be gone. For now, at least. We'll have to keep coming over here and just periodically checking the area.
Wandered into plague territory.
The only thing I'm really upset that I lost that I gave to him was the stims because we didn't use them all. I think he still had 2 stimulants on him, so that's a little unfortunate. We got our car though.
Getting a lot of reports of armed skirmishes outside Nogales, Arizona. Could be bandits, or it could be military. It's too soon to know for sure.
Yeah, he's not on the map unless he's laying in a dead. So because he's not laying on the map, that's how I know that he's still running around as a zombie. The only other thing I could sometimes if the body is unretrievable, I've heard of people saying that the gear will just automatically appear back into your locker. I'll know if I go check and that RTX Rampart, that handgun that he had on him is back. Then that just means I got lucky in the game. Put all this gear back in my locker. I mean, realistically, it falls on me, though. You know what I mean? It was a risk I was willing to take. We really didn't benefit from it at all. We honestly lost. So he's still wandering out there somewhere. We're just going to have to kind of periodically check that area if we remember. And eventually maybe we'll see him. We'll be in that area a little bit more, obviously, when we go to finish off the play car and loot, stuff like that.
Dude was like a brother to me.
He was useless, and he was here for 5 minutes, dude. Trying to make me feel bad, chat. So she's really upset. Now, her here, this survivor, believe it or not, chat, we're actually going to get rid of. She's an amazing survivor. She is, and that's why she's leaving. Chat might ask why. But why? Her traits are so good that I want her in my actual forever community. So I'm gonna be kicking her out of here and sending her over to the A team. And the cool thing with the new update, the new forever update, is at any point in time during the playthrough, I can come here to my survivors and I could say, hey, you, I can't send her because I'm playing as her. Let me switch over to him.
I just want a role to fill, so I feel a part of the community.
Send a legacy pool, confirm. Then I walk up to her.
Now you have time for me?
Send a legacy pool.
Don't let the Zeds get you.
Now she's gone.
See you again real soon.
So now she goes to my pool of survivors, and she can be accessed from any one of my communities.
Hello, this is Lily Ritter from the network. As some of you know, I grew up in a place called Trumbull Valley. The valley has seen tough times like everywhere else, but it's bouncing back thanks to the strong folks who live there. If you're looking for a good place with good people, you should find your way to Trumbull Valley.
There's that infomercial. Yeah, no, she won't still be frustrated. She was only frustrated because of morale. That was it. That's a temporary trait. Okay, so we're gonna have water here soon. We got the kitchen. We got to get a chemist, and the reason why I kicked those people out is because the rum runners are offering to join us. So we're gonna go grab them and see if we have better luck with that group. But once I get my hands on the rum runners, I'll be able to craft myself my own stamina items. And let's craft the plague cure. Yeah, you don't have to. So that was one of the shitty things about the game previously, guys, is you would have to, if you had a good survivor that you just didn't want anymore, didn't need, but they were a great survivor, you just had to hold on to them, and it felt really, or exile them. And the last thing you want to do is exile one of your favorite survivors, but you just might not need her anymore. But now with that new system, yeah, you can just send her to the Legacy Bowl mid playthrough. Just send her out, and then or send him or her out, whoever it is, and recruit them into another community later on down the road. It even allows you to move things around mid playthrough. Like I could go to one of my other games. I could grab a bunch of resources that this community might need. Say I need, you know, a biochem station. Maybe I want a repeating crossbow or something like that. And I know I have extras on my Forever community. I could load up a survivor from my Forever community, send them over to this community, drop this stuff off, and send them back. Now, granted, it costs influence. It's not free, but you can really get your hands on some super, super good gear or super good survivors by doing it that way. Yep, and then you could turn around and recruit them right back into the same community. Yep. Holy crap, guys. I can't believe it. This is another State of Decay stream where we almost hit 1,000 likes. Like last stream we hit 1,000. Like that, I really can't tell you how much this means, guys. That's crazy. I've never played this on an Xbox Series X before. No, only on PC, and I played a little bit on a normal Xbox. But I'm pretty sure there's probably some people in the chat that played it on Series X.
Don't let the deadheads see you.
All right, so now we get to recruit this whole entire community to ours. Now you got to be careful when it comes to recruiting too, because you can just recruit people willy-nilly, and some people might not think about it because it's very it's hard to notice at first. But like right now, when I recruit these 3 people, my food consumption is gonna quadruple. Like my people are gonna be, we're literally they're gonna be eating so much food. Like each of these people eat 2 food a day, so that's an additional 6 food a day we're gonna just be giving away. That's why you got to be careful on how many people you recruit, because yeah, you might be, oh, I just want a big community. You got to feed all of these people. And on the lower difficulties, it's really not that bad. They eat less and less food. On lethal zones specifically, though, they eat a lot of food. A lot of food. So you want to watch, before you recruit a bunch of people, make sure that you're financially stable. I guess that's the best way I could put it. You know, when it comes to food, make sure that you're good.
You know,
and
you like our place a lot more than you're done.
Thanks, pal. You won't regret this.
Wait, why did it say failed? I don't know. See, with the new setup though, they don't even have to. You don't even have to set up hydroponics or gardens anymore. I do all my food through Outposts, and it's so good. Lethal Zone Outposts are super good because each upgrade gives you +2 food. Yeah, AHL. All right, so we're gonna get rid of the bartender. I'm gonna kick him to the curb. And we'll keep the other 2 for right now. And when I mean kick him to the curb, he's gonna go finish what the useless guy started. Just not today. We won't kill him off today. We'll give him a chance. I would like to secure that gear before sending him out, if possible. Okay, so we got Turner here. She is a booze nerd trust fund. Oh, my negative traits, man. So minus 66% shooting. That's so bad. -5 morale and minus wits experience rate. That wits experience rate, that is terrible. That is so bad. Because wits is already one of those skills in the game that take forever to level up. But to have minus 66% experience, that... Good thing we're getting rid of her. She's the one we're getting rid of. Hey, Cody, I love you too. I appreciate the love, man. So yeah, she's definitely getting the boot. We have Cameron here, Builder, Sewer Dweller. That's not bad. He'll gain standing a little bit slow, but it's still not that bad. Got computers. And then we got... Oh, he's a whistleblower. Really not... It's not the end of the world, but...
Idea here. We should build a still at the base and start making booze.
Alcoholic people. You hear this? But the good thing is now I have access to water, so we can turn water on. And now we have water in our base from our rain collector, and then that allows me to come here and make energy drinks, which are great stamina items. So yeah, she's gonna end up going to work on some play carts. But I promised Ozgirl with the 22 months. Thank you so much. We had a great Thanksgiving for sure. I hope you're having a great night. So I promised you guys I would show you guys why the corner office is a bad base. So hold on one second. Give me a second to get this situated for you guys. Now, listen, chat, you guys got to promise you're not going to laugh. Can you guys promise that? Let's see. Old. Trying to find the Oh, here we go, guys. So, did people promise not to laugh? All right, yeah, we got some promise. There it is, chat. There. No, what do you mean you're already laughing? No. All right, so now, one of the things is the way this whole entire event started, it was my fault. I had a base seat, and you guys will just... So I got to move myself. Camera. Now, you promised, chat. You promised you would not laugh. Okay, here we go. I was so... I'm going to annoy myself watching this again. Starts right here. You can hear the juggernauts in the background.
Oh my gosh. That's a lot of stuff.
I got a 50 cal to deal with the juggernauts. Looking.
Oh shit.
I'm over here shooting the loudest 50 cal in the game like an idiot.
Come on, please.
Mistake number one.
Come on, no.
So you see what I'm saying? You can't fit between there.
Last one left.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, I'm so mad, dude.
Time to reload.
This is where it all starts, chat.
That's a lot of stuff. Reloading.
And I missed. Like, shoot him at that there. Oh my god. Both my vehicles blown up, guys. And to believe this isn't even the worst part, Chad. This is just the beginning. Like, this is just starting.
Can't do it.
Be extra careful. Got a plague zombie nearby.
Shit, I can't get to him. Shit.
Don't want to go out like this. Please don't let me die this way.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, he's so mad, bro.
There goes my last shot.
We're so mad, dude.
Come on, guys. The fuck?
Somebody fucking help me.
Juan, no.
Like, what am I doing, dude? This is where I go ham, guys. And they just keep coming. Cruz, thank you so much for the super chat, and the best part is still to come.
Dude, fucking help me.
And people wonder why I have trust issues with the NPCs, and that's what they...
Dude.
Oh, I already know. Here it comes, dude. Promise not to laugh, chat. That was... I tried to drop kick.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. Every time I go to fucking dropkick him, he tackles me. Dude, shoot him, please.
Somebody fucking help me!
Oh, I'm gonna drop kick him right now.
Are you fucking kidding me? Drop kick him.
Please don't let me die this way!
I got him right here, guys. Drop kick.
Oh my god, you fucking suck, dude. You suck. You suck.
Ooh. That was my solution, guys.
This is it, guys. Again. Ooh. Fucking again.
Oh, here it is, chat.
My whole base is infested. It's
Here it is, chat. You're not even ready.
and he can't fucking fight. Or... Oh my god. Oh my god.
There it is, chat.
Gotta catch my breath.
And now you guys understand why I hate the corner office. All right. There it is. Oh. So I just left the base. Honestly, it was a pretty interesting series because this was like 20 episodes into my series, and this happened. And what I actually did was I went back to the starter base, and I started all over again. Like I rebuilt from this because I was gonna just restart the community, but I actually went back to the starter base. Started over, recruited more people, and I ended up actually beating this playthrough. But there was a lot that changed. I did a crafting only playthrough, and I this, like somebody said, this was my get good moment. I really doubled down on my skills and ability to play the game, and then I came back and I beat it. It was, but man, that was a mess, guys. What really got me was like. I was really trying. Now that you guys know, I was trying to drop kick, and you'll see my character start the drop kick animation. But yo, this Feral, he had me. Like it just, I don't know why, dude. Oh. But the failed drop kicks, they just. Ooh, I think it's just how mad I got too.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. Every time I go to fucking dropkick him, he tackles me. Dude, shoot him, please.
Somebody fucking help me!
Are you fucking kidding me? Drop kick him.
Please don't let me die this
And you hear my guy shooting, bro? He sucks so bad. And all I had was a knife, no stamina.
Oh my god, you fucking suck, dude. You suck. You suck.
So, and then the fact that I fell off the ladder, I absolutely couldn't believe that. So, chat, has there been any of you guys, all right, that have had this same type of situation happen to you before? Like, was I not the only one? Cody's like, nah, dude, that shit ain't never happened to me, bro. That shit ain't never happened to me. Not this bad. I got my whole team ripped apart by juggernauts in the church basement. Yo, see, I like the church base. That one's pretty good. But yeah, this was bad, guys. I'll take one more second. Right before this, so this is when I first started YouTube, and I had another community right before. I'll show you guys. This was actually my first time ever live streaming on YouTube. I'll show you guys. This one was pretty surreal. Oh, I couldn't believe that. It's just like this, the sequence of events, it just made no sense. Bars, that rhyme. And this just goes to show, guys. Everybody starts somewhere. You know what I mean? I wasn't always decent at the game.
Come on, bro. But I have like no 45 caliber weapon.
It was so bad. All right, here we go.
And I have like a decent amount of 45 ammo. Oh shit, right?
So I was staying at this was me in the Bridgefort base. Really, really good base. Just not when you're a scrub like me. I did really, really bad. But this is how this all started.
Are they coming?
Thank you guys for 1,000 likes on the stream. I really appreciate it. Holy crap. There it is again.
Come on, bro.
Look at that. Dropping ferals, guys, like a pro.
All these dudes.
I feel like I was talking into a can. You see how confident I was, guys? I was on live stream. Didn't hit a assist.
Get out of here, bro. Get out of here.
And this was the beginning of the end right here. The fact that I couldn't kill this one feral, absolutely embarrassing. I have 3 bullets.
What? Oh, I'm fucking out of bullets. Whoo, we're not playing that fucking game. Not again. What the hell? Alright, well you stay up here. We're gonna swap to Jones. What do you have on you, Jones?
An empty shotgun. And for a while there, I stopped leaving my survivors with empty weapons.
This is so bad.
Because when you run into situations like this where you have to swap to another survivor to do something, now you have an empty gun and it doesn't help you. But now I just don't care. It is what it is. But you shouldn't do it. If you can, leave your survivors with meds and stuff, just in case you have to quick swap to them. You can actually go ahead and like use them instead of having to run to the supply locker. But sometimes you can't make it to the supply locker.
We just need to take care of that. Oh my god.
And now I'm over here just blasting a shotgun off like.
That was the sound of my last shot.
Can we get hashtag community wipe in the chat?
Can't do it.
Like there is like barely any zombies here, guys. I don't even know what was like how I couldn't deal with this. There's like fucking no zombies.
Oh shit.
Like I said, oh shit, and there's 2 zombies.
Yo, sometimes the game does let these zombies get some really cheap ass hits on you.
No, it doesn't. You're just bad.
Shit. Alright, we just gotta gain some stamina real quick. Now we can take off.
Like there's 4 zombies there, guys. At least in the corner office, there was a lot of zombies. You know what I mean? I'm like running from. But again,
wait, don't go, bro, don't do it. He just said.
The NPC.
I guess if we're gonna go out, we're gonna go out like some champs, right?
Like there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to clean this up. Like no problem. Yeah, this was an older playthrough.
Oh, he is screwed down there. What do we have? Come on, I need something. I need something. I need anything.
I really just threw down a box mine. Make more noise, you know? Or a remote mine.
Oh,
And
that was the freaking remote one.
didn't even kill anybody with it.
No.
Gasper, good night. Thank you for hanging out, man.
Oh, is that a freaking feral?
Yeah, this was my first ever State of Decay live stream on YouTube.
Wait, is he a... Oh, that's my god. Yo, oh my god, they just don't stop. Where is he? All right, we're gonna grab him and
Rest.
and go.
Hey there. Follow me, would you?
This is where I show you guys something that's... I show you true skills right now.
Where the hell's our car?
That zombie's coming our way.
What the hell am I thinking?
Oh my god, there's no way.
That's it for my ammo.
Oh shit, man, horde's rolling up on us.
There's no. Oh my god.
They really weren't stopping, dude.
He's dead. All right, screw him. We're just taking off on our own, guys. It's the only way we're gonna survive.
I just left him, dude. Like, chat, I literally just left him.
Oh shit.
At
Come
this
on.
point, I don't even
Just
think
have some
I knew
gas.
how to.
Please have some gas. Yes. No. Don't pull me out.
I think at this point in the game, though, I didn't even know how to melee a feral.
Dude, you finally. Come on. Come on. Come on, get in, dude.
I'm like, get in as I'm just moving around, bro.
Bro, screw you. Hey, I'm not bad. How you doing? What's up, dude? Actually, I can't lie. This is all right. Go, get in.
Here it is, chat. The Great Escape.
This is been the worst episode ever, actually.
The Great Escape, chat. There it is.
I appreciate it, bro. Wow, that's what happens when you you look at chat. Oh, word. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude.
Ready for it?
He's dead. He's dead. Oh man,
Bet none
this
of you guys
episode
have ever
is actual comedy.
Have you guys ever done that before? Have any of you guys ever killed one of your survivors in a car accident? I bet you didn't even know it was possible, chat. I bet you didn't even know it was possible. No, so this I actually ended up getting wiped at the end. I went and just like, because the series was over in my eyes, so I just went and fought a human enemy enclave and got absolute wrecked. So yeah, there was that. The one at the police station in Darkside. Oh, that one was really bad. I gotta find that episode, Camille. Yeah, that one was pretty bad too. I was a decent player too at that point. That was just the mod was so overtuned. But there it is, guys. There it is. I hope you guys are enjoying the series. Like I said, we're in the corner office now. I'm not gonna let what happened previously happen again. But next episode, I am gonna be shedding a little bit of weight and getting rid of Turner here. So we're gonna send her over to probably get take out some hearts. We're gonna try to see if we can recover some of that gear back and go from there. But like I said, if you guys keep smashing that like button, we will keep this going. Thank you so much for tonight. I really over 1,000 likes again on the episode. It's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. So if you have it on your way out, hey, smash that like button. If you're to the channel, consider subscribing. Really means the world to me. And we got another stream coming here in a little bit. But before you guys leave, hey, let's raid over to my wife's channel. I think she's live streaming now. I'm gonna be out there talking to you guys. So if you guys want to go over there and talk for a couple minutes, you guys can. See me standing up instead of sitting. All right. So the computer should just automatically transfer you guys over there. Make sure you guys get over there and spam raid in the chat. But again, thank you so much. I love you all. And if you don't get transferred over, don't get transferred over, click on this link. But should just get. Hey, Camrox with the 20 super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the stream. You all have a great night. And so I just posted a link, but when the stream goes down, it should automatically just forward you into hers. But we'll see. But thank you guys again. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.